Still got the thing on there. Alright, we all know what comes here, guys. Can you all hear me? It wouldn't be a stream. There wouldn't be a stream without me saying, can you hear me? So I was just reading the chat there. Watch out for today, there is a Juhani Omicron. Is there? I didn't think there was one. Hey Caps. So you're telling me there's... Wait, hold on. Which account is there one on? Come on, I want to see this Star Killer with Juhani Omicron. Guys, this is going to be the quickest stream we've ever experienced. You think JMK will fail? No, we're going to JMK solo the EWOKS. I take it this Star Killer must be on a different account. It's not here. I can't see it. I've been lied to. Hello, are we having a glurming day? We absolutely are. How's your day going? Glurm all over them. I feel like if I did that, I would end up in a prison cell or something like that. He'd be like, what's a glurm? And I'll be like, well, that is a story that a Jedi would not tell you. Yeah, I can't see any Star Killers, and we need to get in quick. Where are these EWOKS then? I've been told, guys, I've been told by my sources that there's EWOKS waiting to be killed. And apparently... here we go. Guys. Genuine question. We're going to have to get in really quick here, because otherwise we've failed. Can JMK solo the EWOKS? Oh, God. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm kind of a bit stressed by this. Here we go. I'll let you all vote on it while I go and find this cool song for this occasion. Right, where is... Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yeah, I didn't mean to show you that. I got all my tabs on the wrong places, guys. What's going on today? Okay, yeah, we wanted to go here, and move over here, and then we should be fine. Watch this, the battle's already gonna be done by the time I actually get this sorted. Alright, let's go for the EWOKS song. We all love that, so... Alright, here we go. I hope you guys are ready for the battle of your lives. Here we go. Guys, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I don't know if JMK does this. I don't think he's good enough. Oh! He doesn't do it. He lost. Nah. Oh, okay, guys, quick. Ewok. Come on. JMK. Solo them. It is a trap, guys. And... You said Gear 7? Yeah, I know, but... The Gear 7 ones are already dead. There's not really a lot we could have done there. Alright, hopefully the audio's fine here. Okay guys, I'm gonna be honest, this battle is stressing me out. Ugh. I love how he doesn't even one-shot Wicket. That's actually kind of... JMK's trash, guys. Look at this. Can't even solo EWOKS. Okay, I take it back. Alright, come on. Come on. This is so stressful, guys. Alright, come on. JMK. Get those wins coming. You're taking too much damage. They're too strong to be left alive. Now, here we go. We'll win once we ultimate, guys. It's all good. Here we go. The ultimate is there. He has foresight. Get out of here. Too easy. I can't believe people actually voted that this wouldn't work. How can you do that? And yeah, there we go. Come on. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. There we go. And alright, serious question. I'm not gonna judge you. But who actually voted no? I'm curious, because whoever that was, I'm very worried for whoever that was. Oh man, okay. Well, I think that's mission success. Stream over, definitely. Alright, let me end this. I can't believe some of you actually voted they wouldn't work. Chancellor Palpatine, Sith Lords are a speciality. Gets defeated by every single one of them. He does beat Maul. Whereas the Glamour bikini was all promised, I'm working on it. I do have to model it. I need to go and get my gotta go get my legs waxed for the bikini model. Otherwise, what are we gonna do? Okay, let's go ahead and clear this zone, because these teams are actually quite fun. I'm actually thinking, I don't actually know what we're gonna use against this. Padme. Do we really want to be burning GLs? Probably not, because we know what's going to happen. We'll get through there and it will just be something scary in the back, and we're not ready for that. So what could we use instead? Okay, let me just... I think we want to kill this one with gas. I'm going to be honest, but I just don't know what I want to use. I guess we could just do this. Be complete overkill. The big double D? What's the big double D? What is this we're talking about? DT? You love General Skywalker teams? Oh, General Skywalker's awesome. He is a very, very good character, guys, so go get him. Go get him. And you won't feel bad about it. He's 100% worth it. Okay. Guys, this is overkill. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't normally do this, but desperate times call for desperate measures. So, I guess we'll see what General Skywalker can do here. Okay. Yeah, let's give it to Rex. Full gas. And throw the grenade, because why not? Okay, come on. That should be under Padme. Are we being real? Padme. Get out of here, Padme. You love everything about him? I have to admit, he is quite fun. Alright, come on. Oh, Padme. You're too powerful. There we go. Alright, come on. Now we'll take out gas. Nice. And then we'll take out Anakin. Actually, you know what? We'll go for 5s next. Why not? We should probably kill this guy off. There we go. Alright. We're almost done, guys. Easy enough. And come on, get out of here, 5s. Alright. They actually made gas sit down. Kind of disappointing. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Hey Kanji Club, how's it going? And yes, before you ask, JMK can solo EWOKS, although the title was misleading. It wasn't Gear 7, it was like a combination of Gear 12. But it worked, and that's all that matters. Who has been pinging me in my server? Oh, Jahani Omicron. Yeah, but yes, I see that, but I don't think there's any. No one probably has that here. I mean, these defenses have been pretty rough. Show the people our territory war compare. Okay, I'll show the people the territory war compare, so that you can actually see how awesome our guild is. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go, guys. So this is our territory war compare, and yeah, you can see it's pretty unfair. Let's be real, guys. It's pretty unfair. We outnumber them on everything but JML. We almost double them on gas. Yeah, it's not really the most fair thing ever. Hey Arctic, I hope your day is going well. We are now going to be trying to kill off some Padmes. We do need to do Embo. We are going to do Embo somewhere. We're going to do... Now, this is a relic Padme. Do you know what? We're going to use Embo here. This should be fine. We'll do this. Put this guy, put this guy, put this guy. There we go. This is awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can do this then. Here we go. Alright, come on. If you wondered why I do Aura Lead, it's because otherwise we will never get contract, and we actually do want the contract today. Alright, cool. Let's get that taunt going with Vosk. Oh man, I love Rockline Vosk. So strong. Okay, let's call Embo. Okay guys, wait for Embo to take a turn, right? And then watch my protection on Vosk. Are you ready? I don't know why I'm pointing, you can't even see. Okay, come over here. Give him a big old whack. Alright. There you go, see? Protection goes up to max. That's the Omicron, it's insane. Okay. 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 I see how this is. There's our contract. Yeah, let's boost that meter. Go into old stealth mode, and let's see. Can we do some big damage here? Not too bad. Alright, let's go for the big hit. Look at that damage from Embo. Oh wow. So much power. Okay, let's get the taunt gun. She's got the high ground. Okay. And that's disappointing. Hey Rogue Jedi, I hope your day's going well. Okay, let's try and take out someone over here. I really need him to get crit chance up, come on. There we go. Alright, Padme's down. Alright, just to show you guys, look at this damage. This is the way. He is actually so good, I'm gonna be real. Alright, GK's out, and let's go for Ahsoka, guys. I think that's probably the play here. I'm gonna call Embo. Alright, get that going. 91,000! Wow, okay. And Embo popping massive hits and heals. He is so good, guys. One of the best Omicrons in the game, without a doubt. Alright, let's do that. Should give us a bonus turn, and then slow it down. That's like 60k. It's crazy. Okay, don't stun Embo. Come on. And then we should almost be done here. I told you that was a bad idea. I can bring you in warm. Okay. Almost done, guys. Come on. Get the special going, and there we go. 113k to finish the match off. This is the way. Right. Can one of you just let me know how loud the audio was there? Because it's quite loud on my end, so I just want to make sure the volume isn't too bad for you guys. But yeah, Embo Omicron, guys, it's insane. So good. 100% recommend it. Especially for defense. Okay, what are we going to see on the back wall here? Just random stuff. Does anyone here have Embo Omicron? No. Well, we can go to town with a... It's not loud for you? Well, that's good news. That is really good. Now, I'll take a moment, guys. If you haven't already, go ahead and join the Discord. We're going to be doing some roster reviews after the... It's louder than normal. Okay, let me change it a little bit then. It's really hard to get it exact. There you go, I think that's better. So yeah, we're going to be doing some roster reviews after the Territory War, so if you want one done, go ahead, join the Discord, and let me know. There's a channel for it, so I just punched the mic. Can you join the VC with me? Probably not today. If you mean it in general, yeah, we will do... not while I'm on stream, and the only reason is because I've seen so many times people going to VCs and someone gets a bit out of control, and it kind of ruins the vibe. So I'm always happy to do like personal voice chats as well. Just drop me a message, and I'm happy to go through that way, but probably not on stream. Okay, guys, what should we use? What should we use to kill these guys? Should we do a Lord Vader solo somewhere? What one's probably the strongest team here? Let's go against this one. Can Lord Vader solo? and do what JMK did well. I reckon he can. Let's give it a go. We have got multiple territory wars to do, so don't worry, guys. There's going to be enough content, hopefully. Alright, let's jump in then and do the next one here. Here we go. Ah, come on! Lord Vader. You don't think he's going to solo? How could you ever say this? Of course he's going to solo. It's Lord Vader. Why is he on 2x? Come on. Especially considering these are really low relics, this should be pretty good. Okay, come on. If this actually fails, I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to be real, guys. But it should be fine. It's only a relic 3 Vosk as well, so... Alright. And they keep on debuffing me, so I'm getting lots of ultimate charge here, which is nice. Come on. And... okay. They're already all gone, guys. Look at this. See you later, Vosk. And then... could you imagine if you actually got banners for soloing on Territory War? It would be pretty cool. I'll be honest. And we'll come over there. And do you know what? We're going to do a mini ultimate here. Because it does nothing for us, but it's okay. I just wanted ultimate. The pain? What pain? What pain are you feeling? Tell me. It's fine. I'll listen. I won't judge. Just what pain are you going through at the moment? Okay, what do we have here? Let's do another. They're all just bounty hunters. I mean, credit to this guild. They've put up a good fight with the zones. They're all pretty lined out, but yeah. Other than that, it's just not really too difficult today. Alright, let's do some screaming. We love it when the characters just scream in our ears. They're always the best songs. Let's be real, guys. So, can GLs solo weaker teams? Yeah. Oh no, they're already engaged. Well, you're going to make Kylo scream even more now. Fantastic. Oh, this guy has Relic Greedo with Zeta. That's awesome. I like that. If you didn't know, guys, Zeta Greedo is actually pretty cool. The Zeta... so, Greedo removes turn meter equal to his crit chance, and at Relics he has 100% crit chance. And then, on top of that, he's also doing a stun as well. It's really quite interesting. Kylo's going to be the one to lose, isn't he? No? Okay. See you later, Embo. Such overkill. The power is insane. Guys. Wow, you love to see it. So much progress in Territory Wars. I mean, these guys are going to log in, like, what, 2 hours after it started? And they're going to be like, ah, guys, let's go. Only, like, Territory War. And they're going to be like, ah, well, we've already been full cleared. Like, what do you even do in that situation? Alright, well, we've been doing solos of each GL. Can Ray do it? Let's find out. I actually don't know if Ray can. But then again, it's only Gear 12, so she doesn't. That's kind of extremely disappointing. Alright, come on, Ray.
Where are you from?
Nowhere.
Out of curiosity, have any of you got any Territory War Omicrons? And if you do, which ones are they?
Let's get started.
Alright, come on, Ray. Greedo's gonna destroy Ray. Greedo has no chance. Alright, come on. First big hit. Borsky is down. Alright, let's get that protection up. Alright, Ray is probably the worst of solos. You have Mara. Mara Omicron is awesome. Okay, who should we kill here, guys? Whoever we kill won't be revived. Let's kill El Django. Oh no, they will be revived. Misplay. It's the Whirlwind that doesn't get revived. Alright, come on. Here we go. Ray can do it, guys. Sign. I can't believe anyone actually said that Ray wouldn't solo that. There seems to be a trend. I feel like you just say no. You know, like when you have people bet at a casino and they always bet the same way, because eventually you'll be right. I feel like that's what's going on there. And let's continue it. Can JML... So, actually, this is actually pretty good. Boss, probably not. I reckon Sith Eternal can solo it. No, because I've tried this before. Arctic, you have Phasma and soon to be Mara. That's awesome. We all love a bit of Phasma Omicron. Such a good character. And with that said, let's actually run a Phasma team. Just so you guys can see what it's like. And we've got to put our Relicate First Order Officer in here, otherwise what are we doing, guys? And what song should we go for? I'm thinking... I don't really know. Let's put on this one, because why not? The party is over. I'm going to have to turn notifications off for that in a second. I do apologise. Okay, let's start off with the AoE. Okay, let's pass the turn to Hux. And then call that assist over here. Man, Phasma, man. The Omicron is so powerful, especially if you have the best team, but not everyone's going to be using it this way, but it's kind of busted. I'm going to be honest. Okay, let's get that Tenacity down going. Get an AoE going. Alright, come on. Get that advantage. Yeah, you know what we're doing? We're doing a Mass Assist there. Let's Bosk down. Switch over to Kylo. Get a stun out there. Man, Phasma, what can you say? It's crazy. Okay. Not too bad. Might take a while to get through Dengar, because he's recovering so much protection. And all that fun stuff. There we go. Wasn't that long after all. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna flick the screens around for like 1 second. You'll still be able to hear me. I just want to back out of all my programs I have on so we don't get bombarded by notifications today. And there we go. It's done. Alright, so... what do we... There's one team left? Someone lost. Okay. It's fine, guys. JML solo. Then at least every GL would have soloed. And with that said... Alright, cool. I don't know if JML's gonna solo, guys. This may be the worst one yet. Oh god, yeah. There's no way we lose this. Nah, Cup solo? It's too late for that. Cup's not powerful enough. This is kind of a little bit crazy, right? Come on! If Luke doesn't win this... Oh, you're late to stream it? Where were you? See, you're always there making fun of me saying, oh, Glurm, it's late. Today you're late. Now you know how it feels. We're doing solos of Galactic Legends right now. And, yeah, this is annoying because now he's going to revive. Yeah, ow. Can we kill this guy off? There we go. She's going to revive. Let's go over here and do this guy. It's just me and you now. How dare you be late? I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it? If it was me, you'd all be crying, but no. Apparently it's okay for you to be late. Come on! There we go, guys. Full clearing for days. Alright. So if this seems really rushed, I don't really know what we could have done. I mean, the teams here are not really the best. It's kind of disappointing. I saved my entire roster, right, so that we could actually have some fun. And yeah, the one time I saved my entire roster is the one time that our opponents decide to set the weakest defense in existence. But it's okay. I'm not crying. You guys are crying. We all know how it goes. Once we get onto the other accounts, we'll kind of slow it down and have some fun. Come on. I just wanted to do an attack. Alright, let's go against this then. There we go. There was one C. Yeah, that's right, but it was taken out before I even had a chance to see it. See what I did there? Alright, come on. This should be pretty quick. Alright, let's just... I mean, the Mass Assist should just kill them. Or get at least close. Okay. Let's come over here and call this... Come on! Okay, that's the end of them. Helmet? When have I ever lost? Literally never. I've never lost a battle in this game in my entire life. I'm flawless. Dad joke, man. I thought that would have gone unnoticed then. I thought that would have gone unnoticed. I mean, thankfully, no, son. Is there another time? Alright, come on, let's try and get the ultimate off here. That's what we all want to see. Alright, come on. It's such a weird Malevolence lineup, guys. And here we go. Lawful. I don't know about that. Look at that. Bang! See you later, Malevolence. And now we can finish these guys off. Nice and quick. Okay. This is when there's going to be an Executor in the back, right? We just know it's coming. I love how you guys just put Mitt at the end of every name you could ever imagine. And it somehow works. That's no moon. No, it's a base station. Right. Guys. We may still lose because we somehow dropped battles against Phoenix. I don't know how it happened. Clearly someone tried a JMK solo and realized that Phoenix is the counter. We should have tried a Commander Ahsoka solo, but it's too late for that. Come on. Kill them off. Kill them now. Why Mitt, you Mitt doing? What? Do you mean what Mitt? Or... I have no idea what that's... Wait, what? Yeah, no, clearly I was wrong and it doesn't make any sense to me. The archives must be incomplete. Okay, come on. I guess we clean it up. We're gonna clean it up with the best capital ship in the game, guys. It has to be done. I mean, I don't really want to do this, but it was forced upon me. We're not gonna use negotiators today. Actually, yeah, let's do Mace, but... I mean, actually, this is against a preloaded negotiator. That's probably really stupid. You actually tried a C solo on Phoenix. That's how it dropped. Why would you ever try that? You're putting your R9 Phoenix in the back with Omicron in the defense. 200... Wait, what? 200... But is that 2 million or 200 million? That's a lot of battles. It's crazy. That's no mood as Mace Windu beat the Negotiator. Well, that's only if no one else has jumped in ahead of us. So let's try and be really quick about this. We're in, guys. Gotta put on the same song, you're right. Ah, yes. Come on, Mace. Best capital ship in the game, guys. And we're probably actually gonna lose here. Why are you so slow? What are you doing to me? Okay, come on. Let's get rid of that. Big hit. There we go. First ship down. Go for that. Get that hitting immunity. Okay. Oh god, I haven't even used Mace in so long I've actually forgotten what the kit does. Let's just press buttons and hope for the best. Alright, come on. Get that defense down. Come on, Mace. I believe in you. When no one else would, I was there. Okay, let's call in play. And I guess we'll go for the Terminator game. Alright, guys, this is too overpowered right now. That's no moon, it's a Mace station. Oh, wow, that might be quote the stream already. Oh, yeah. I like that one. It's pinned. If anyone can beat that, I would be surprised. Alright, come on, let's put the taunt back on. And, oh, they have got target lock, so let's whack him with this one. Go with this one. Okay, this is taking way too long to kill these guys. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Let's call in Clone Sergeant. I don't even use this guy normally, but it's okay, guys. He's too powerful to be kept alive. Tell you what, he's actually not bad, because he has like a infinite taunt as long as he has protection. It's quite nice. And then we'll whack him with this one. And... Chloe, you're coming in, you're causing me issues. Okay, basic. Big hit. Did I forget to tell everyone I was live? I actually did. Don't know what song's gonna come on next. Oh, Mando apparently. Okay, let's remind people. Okay, it's done now. Macemate. Oh yeah. Did I really have the background music on the whole time? I need to get used to actually turning it off. You guys tell me. Someone just like, Glurmit, you're bad. Turn off the background music. Alright, what do we actually have back here? Okay, these are... Okay, we're gonna actually switch accounts and go do that, so... You guys are gonna see my face for a little bit. I know, it's what you've all been waiting for. You all came here to see my face. And let's just switch over to one of the other accounts and get some more territory war going. Why have I been pinged? Alright, let's go in with this one first. Sorry, I was just reading something in the Discord there. Basement. Beard. No, I've had a beard the whole time. It's decided to grow a lot this week, and I need to shave it. Because my beard just does not fill in here. It's actually tragic. It fills in here and around here, but nothing here. So I normally cut it back a little bit. And I just haven't really got around to it yet. Mace mitt, face mitt, and beard reveal. Now I'm a bit disappointed. You could have said beard mitt and carried it on, but no, you had to ruin it. Guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. God. Alright, let's try this again. What are we going to have on this territory war? 2 teams left. Darth Revan. Ouch. What are the speeds? Oh, guys, this is going to be fun. Your evil mitt. Hey Nick, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, there is a Malik here. But I'm kind of thinking... I don't know how this is going to go, guys. I'm going to be real. But I think we're going to try this. Like I said, I have literally no idea. We'll bring Mara, because why not? This is probably going to be a loss, let's be real, guys. But we should outspeed him. Oh god, this is extremely stressful. Yeah, let's give it a go. We've got to get it together, team. Yeah, you do. You got to get it together. Otherwise, come on. Alright. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm going to be real, guys. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm hoping we just have enough debuffs, and they are low gear, but yeah, he's gonna start off with that. That's kind of annoying. Okay, let's come over. We have to do this first, because otherwise we'd get feared. Okay. Alright, let's start off with this. Oh yeah, this should be... Okay. Problem is, this is going to fail us. I knew it. I knew it, guys. Alright, let's put a fracture on them.
I'll live the Empire.
Ooh, we're not going to get stunned, but we will get some stuff there. Alright, take another turn. Okay. Let's get that going. Yeah, we'll come over here and do that. Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's not nice. Okay. I believe in you, Vader. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. I don't believe in you at all. That's tragic. We'll clean it up. Don't worry, guys. Oh! I did fracture Malik, but then we got feared. It's fine. We'll clean it up. I'm adamant we can clean it up. Otherwise, we have failed the guild already. What I think we're gonna do is this. Yeah, ouch indeed. Massive ouch. Yeah, do you know what? We are actually gonna do this. I feel like this will be... DR so good, or DR is good. It's a very expensive team, but I think we're gonna do this. I think that should get this going. Oh, that was really rough. The problem is, outside of Vader and Palpatine, we have no relics in that team. So they just got murked big time. Alright, let's put on... let's do this one. Alright, cool. I wanted to use Phasma somewhere else, but just doesn't look like it's going to be an option. Okay, so... Nice. Okay, okay. I see how this is. Okay, they're out. Now, the only problem here, right, is we can't hit Malik. Because then Malik is going to go a bit crazy. And we can't assist on Revan. Okay, that's fine. Now, let's get that going. Doesn't really do anything. I think I gave it to Hux, but... Revan! Okay, can we actually... Malik, can you just kind of leave me alone, mate? There we go. Alright. Let's switch over here. Problem is, that's going to do nothing. It's unresisted, of course, I forgot. There we go, guys. The more you know. Kylo's stuns can't be resisted, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Okay, easy cleanup. I like it. I like it. But yeah, Darth Revan is an annoyance to beat. Oh, we really need to switch accounts, because I don't have troopers on this one. Oh god, this is such a slow Revan as well. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can use here. But it's full relic, which kind of scares me. Yeah, we're gonna go with the EWOKS, guys. Could you imagine? No, we're actually gonna switch accounts, and you get to see my beard again. You can all laugh at the fact that I just look at these bald patches. It's crazy, guys. Every morning I wake up and I cry, and I rub the tears into my beard in hope that they spring life to it. But it just doesn't work, apparently, so... Kind of... Wait, what? Ejected with Glurmit juice? What? What is it? What is this Glurmit juice you talk of? Tell me, I'm confused. I don't know whether to be scared or what. Okay, let's just see what's going on here. Okay. All right. You don't want to have any Glurmit juice. Now I'm disappointed. I thought all you guys would be excited. It's better than the Jawa juice. The juice to rival the Jawa juice. Interesting. All right. Well, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and beat this Revan. We know it's slow. Although we do need to check Vader. That's just so slow. Imagine having the speed set and still only having 55 speed. How's that even possible? Right, 19 speed with speeds. Okay, we're gonna go first, guys. It's fine. Oh, alright. Let's do Imperial Troopers. let's go this. Yeah. You, and you. And that should be okay. I don't know whether it's actually going to work or not, but it should do. And what a shame. We can't do the Dart Trooper because Dart Trooper isn't here, so we'll go with the Revan song. It's filled with beard power, relic power of the Glurmits. You should be a salesman for Glurmit juice. Okay, what we're gonna do, I think we want to take this guy out first. Put it on Gideon. Alright, do that, get the buffs going. Basic. Do this one. Okay. No, we can't use the assist because we will not gain any turn meter. Okay, that's number 1 down. Let's go for Vader next. Yeah, we can do this now. Alright, come on. I believe in you, Gideon. No, they're too slow. Oh no, troopers, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, let's put that on there. We can still recover this, guys. And that's how we recover it. Don't ask me how. Alright, let's do this. Problem is we don't have the damage now. Okay, they're gonna... This? Somehow. Taking out like a champ. Okay, he's now dead. God, this is actually tragic today, guys. Okay, because we're going to keep him getting feared here. Alright, let's go for this one. Piet, come on. I believe in you. Alright, let's get that going. Come on. If we can kill Malik, we're fine, but... Malik? I'm telling you now, Malik. You're making me upset. Alright, let's go for the armor shred. Come on, double tap. Let's go. Alright, come on. Oh. Now we just need to hope we can get through Revan. Stop, Revan. Stop fearing me. Okay. How lucky was that, guys? That had no reason to win. That should not have won. Wow. Yeah, that was to be fair, it was a full relic team, but that was slightly scary. Wow. Okay. The troopers have done me well. Piet dropping nukes with his handgun. Well, where do you think they tested the Death Star? Clearly, Piet was the one like testing the portable Death Star. The power of Glurmit juice. Yeah, Piet is a big fan of the I was gonna say the Jawa juice, but it's the Glurmit juice. The game crashed. Fantastic. Fantastic, guys. Who is excited for territory battles tomorrow? I'm kind of hyped. I'm hoping this time round I do better than last time, because last territory battles I did terrible. So I'm hoping today's a little bit better. We've got all this energy to spend. How fun. Alright, let's... Glurmit juice does have side effects, like the error of crashing games. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just too powerful, and the power just... You just can't help it. Okay, so we have Vader we can use some... We actually have Mara Jade, Omicron. Do any of these teams warrant it? I'm kind of hoping there's a Jedi Knight Luke somewhere that we can just power through. Someone thinking it's GAC over here, the Qui-Gon lead. Alright, let's... What team here do you think, guys? What one would be the best for Mara Jade Omicron? Probably not one of these. That'd be too difficult. I'm thinking we use it against JT. We could use it against Padme. But then part of me is like, well, that'd actually be a bit overkill. What do you think, guys? Which one should we use it against? The team that we're talking about, if you wanted to know, is going to be Palp, Vader, Thrawn. Mara's so low down the list, it's crazy. Mara and Stormtrooper, or just something like that. I don't know who to use it against. Maybe we could try against Padme. We're going to go first anyway. What's the speed, though, on Padme? She's slow. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Why not? We'll try this out. And then when it loses, you can all call me Failmit in the chat. And I'll just cry a little bit. But it's okay. We're used to that by now. And what song do we put on, guys? I'm actually going to be honest. I don't know what one to use. We'll do this one. Because we don't really use this one often, so... Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Prediction Failmit. Well, I'll tell you now. I'm checking the archives, and the archives see no fail. Okay, let's come in and... Alright, let's start with this. Then let's throw this. Yeah, he's taunting. Okay, let's go into this mode. Now the nice thing is... wait, that's not nice at all. Yeah, that's really not very nice. Okay, come on. Let's hope we already got the ability block on Padme. Alright, thing is, I don't think we're going to take a... Alright, we're actually going to do this. Okay. Okay. Throw this. Okay, no, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Okay. Here, it's basic, if I'm honest. Alright, let's get that going. Now we'll go for Fracture. I'm gonna be fair, I really want to get rid of Padme here. Or at least ability. There we go. Now I'm happy. Alright, now let's hit them with this. There we go, guys. And then we can... Padme's fine. Yeah, let's go. Alright, throw this one out. Go into Merciless. We'll get some more dots. Oh, they've all got protection on. That's a misplay. I didn't see Padme having protection up there. Alright, let's just throw it. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we are full of misplays today, guys. I'm gonna be real. Even Babu Freak thinks so. Alright, let's switch it back again. I thought that would have been off cooldown. That's disappointing. Okay. Go for that. Okay. Yeah, this is where it becomes really rough. I'm gonna be real, guys. Okay. We're not. The problem is we're not going to be applying anything here. So we may as well just basic because we need the. There we go. Now we can start applying stuff. Alright, there's a stun. Vader's out. Oh no, guys. I think you're right. I think this is prediction Failmit. I think you're right. Somehow, this has gone unbelievably bad. Thrawn, don't die. How could we fail this bad? We failed it when we did the dots. We should have just gone and ability blocked everyone, and how annoying. Alright, well, thing is, I mean, I can do this, but yeah, it's not really gonna do it. You predicted it? Ah, no. You must be able to see the future or something. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Padme. Get out of here, Padme. Big whoops, yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah. It's fine. We got out Anakin, so I guess it can be cleaned up pretty easily. I mean, we can try anyway, but that was rough. Don't. Yeah, it's too late. I thought that you want Anakin gone. Son, I can clean it up. Otherwise, I would have left it. Oh, that's kind of rough. And trying to think. Boba may be able to kill it. At least you got Anakin. Yeah, well, that's why I left it preloaded. But if I had read that message earlier, I would have backed out. I thought you would have been happy with Anakin gone. I guess we could try bounty hunters. It just depends if Boba feels like one-shotting people today. The only problem is the lead. What is his one again? Let's go. Damage. Using Nihilus instead of Vader helps a lot. Yeah. Health equals 50% of total potency. You'll defeat the first enemy that takes a turn. Okay, yeah, I don't really care about that one. Alright, let's just give this one a go. Let's see if bounty hunters can do this. I mean, I'd be surprised if they don't. We're not going to bring Mando. Oh, I did not know that. Otherwise, I would have left. It is Eternals. If you kill Padme instead of Anakin, if you preload. Okay. Well, now I know for next time. So, normally we just say if you kill one character, it's okay. If you don't kill anyone, quit. But okay, let's try the bounty hunters. Let's see if this can work. What I'm hoping is we can time it perfectly and be okay. But we may end up getting stuck behind the taunt, which could be a bit of an issue. But we'll get to that when it comes to it. Alright. Where is the song that we wanted? It's this one. Alright. I'm really debating Mando. Problem is, I just think he's gonna get killed. You know, we'll bring him just in case. Instead of Cad Bane. Okay. Ugh. Okay, they are going to go first. Yeah, this is what I thought would happen. Okay, let's get this going. I wish I had those other Zetas. I really did. Okay. Well, he is the weakest. Let's go for this. This can't be avoided, right? Yeah. So let's just go for that first. Okay. Let's call them. Come on. Nice, we already got contract. Okay, now we just need Mando to get his butt. Can you actually leave Mando alone? Okay, no, you really don't want to leave Mando alone, do you? Okay. Well, we have the crit chance up. So as long as he takes a turn, we should be okay. Don't remove my turn meter, C-3PO. Okay, that's fine. Go for Bosk. That's nice. Go for Bosk. Okay, this is nice. We can't avoid Taunt anymore. Alright, let's just take them out. Alright, well this should be a win, but... Okay, and... Basics... I really wanted to kill Padme, but... Well, I said this would be a win. Hold on, who has the most buffs here? 3, 4... Okay, definitely them. Oh, you love to see it. See you later, Padme. Alright, let's go. We said that most teams, but with things like Padme, she contains most survivability. Yeah. No, I can see that. It's okay. We cleaned it up. It's okay. Mando's a good call if you can get Taunt up early. Yeah. The problem was we got the Taunt up, but we don't have the Zeta on Bosk to keep the Taunt there when it gets dispelled. But yeah. At least we cleaned it up. Right. What else do we have here? We've got... Oh, what is this? EWOKS. We have Geos we can use somewhere. Just thinking. I'm thinking we just Geo one of these, if I'm honest. Maybe even Geo like the bounty hunters. Let's use Geos here. I think that's probably the best bet. And then go from there. We'll see how this one goes. But Geos might let me down, guys. I'm gonna be real. Alright, let's go for the Techno Union. We love that song right here. Which is... here we go. Alright, let's go. And for those of you who have just joined, make sure to join the Discord because I'm going to be doing roster reviews shortly. And I'm taking requests from there. Smaller rosters when a bigger accounts are online. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Not really bothered about that. I think we're gonna come in with this. I want to take out them because they wind me up. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's call this. Okay. Let's get that dispel going. Okay. Yeah, you know what, we'll go for this one. Get the cooldowns reduced. And then hopefully we can take Finn out here. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to try and deal with this is gonna be really annoying. Come on. Just BB-8 left. And because there's no one else left, they taunt as well on their special. Alright, let's go for that one. I don't think I am carrying. I wish I was. No, we've been dropping a few battles today. It's not been the cleanness that you guys would expect. Right. Now, I'm going to be real, guys. There is something that is calling for me. So, we're going to switch accounts. We're going to do a Murder Bear showdown. Who's stronger? Mine or theirs? Yeah, I do forget that Eternal is reasonably top heavy still. Carry Mitt. Oh, I wish. I wish. Alright, where is my account? Is this one? I'm also assuming we've already full cleared on the main, so I'm not even going to go back to that account. So we'll continue doing some territory war here and then go around there. Okay, let me just... again, just in case none of you are in it already, there's the link to my Discord. You was making food for your mum. You missed most of the Eternal Territory War. How did it go? We're still on it. We're still on it. So we dropped... somehow we beat Adolf Revan. Piet decided to nuke them. And yeah, that's kind of the highlight. The rest of it was all just drop battles. Okay. Let's just check the speeds first. But looking at the other mods, I think... yeah, we're gonna be fine, guys. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the Battle of the Murder Bears. Actually... we could just solo it. Now we could do bears on a different team, like... oh, there's multiple EWOKS. Okay, let's do... oh, there's only one. I can't count, guys. I can't count. Alright, let's do... let's just do a solo here. And then we'll do the Murder Bears somewhere else. I think that's the more logical thing to do. Alright, are we ready? Kylo Ren takes on the EWOKS. There's only ever going to be one winner, and hopefully it won't be one of those little furry little bears. Okay, let's start with the AoE. There we go, come on, get that damage going. Alright. God, EWOKS are just irritating. There we go. Now we need to... there comes the revive. I was hoping we could have got to him in time. Didn't really happen. Okay, come on. Come on. Alright, well there's the dispel. Okay, now you're really annoying me. Those stealths. Okay, because he's going to revive in a second. Just wait for it, guys. He's got his revive off cooldown. Or one of them. It might be the heal, actually. It doesn't matter. Why are you taunting? Get out of here. Okay, he didn't have it off cooldown. I lied. Now he has it off cooldown. Of course he does. Alright, come on. Take him out. Okay. Come on. Alright, we've got the stun at least. Alright, there we go. This was a lot harder than I anticipated. Okay. Let's take him out. Come over here. And it will just basic. No reason to do anything else. There we go. Murder bears down. Let's go. Alright, what else do we have? See, they're not going to work with Geos. Obviously, Trey is going to destroy them. Clones, possibly. Darth Revan, probably not. Well, we actually do have our Padme. Okay, we should go after Darth Revan. I just don't know if it's worth. It's probably not worth the risk. Okay, let's check the speeds because we should be able to do this one. No, that's gonna be too fast for the bears. Let's do let's do Geos here. Let's do my Geos against the Bosk team, and then we can go from there. I think. Okay, let's pick a song here. What one do we want to go for, guys? I'm thinking we put on the Bantha song. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know how to feel about this, guys. Let me be real. How is everyone's territory wars going today? I hope all of you are smashing it and getting those nice wins. Alright, let's just start with basic. Am I going to play Starkiller Rush this stream? I hadn't planned on it, but possibly. Probably, I don't know. We may do... I was going to do roster reviews. It depends how many of those we have to do. Okay, let's just take them out. Just guarantee a kill. TM-wise, Poggle's going to go before them. So throw the odd stick. Okay, Poggle didn't go before them. Apparently Django went first. That's annoying. Begins is cool. Well, I'm glad you like it. Alright, come on. Ugh, he actually got the stun. That's kind of annoying. Right, let's just go for this one. Then we can divert attention away and take out these guys. Come on. Alright, let's get the expose. Okay. And then... there we go. It's a win. It was never in doubt, guys. It was never in doubt. There we go. Not too bad at all. Alright, so... yeah, talking about the Starkiller Rush. So... I was thinking of doing like a weekly stream. Guys, join the Discord because I can actually give you the proper information then. But I was thinking of doing a weekly stream, same day, same time, and then dedicating that, even if it's just an hour, just dedicating that to the free-to-play account, and then you guys will be able to come in. It'd be like a Q&A sort of thing. Like I'll play the game, Q&A questions. So if that's something, how many girlfriends do I have? Good question. Not enough. But no, if you want me to do that, then let me know. I'm more than happy to do that. Is it possible to unlock Padme at level 71? No, because you need to be level 85 before the mission becomes available. Good question. Let me show you. So, if we go to the journey guide, and we go to Padme, which is this one, you'll see the first requirement. Where is it? I can't see it. Anyway, you have to get to level 85 before. You have to get to level 85 before these become available. So, no, you can't unlock her. They changed it, have they? I actually didn't know that. As far as I was aware, you had to be level 85 to even attempt these. Alright, let me go and check the... Hold on. You got me curious now. I don't want to give you guys the wrong information. Let me switch over accounts and have a look. You don't have to be level 85, really? Wow, okay. It tells you how much I know about the game. I always just... I could have sworn before. At level 71. Maybe there never was a level cap on them. I thought there was. Okay. Let me just log on and I'll take a look for you. Oh, you don't? Wait, hold on. You do need level 85 for CLS, right? That might be where I'm getting confused. Maybe I'm wrong. In fact, I think I am, because I'm pretty sure I unlocked them when I wasn't level 85. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. God, I feel really... I do apologise for giving you guys the wrong information, though. Because I think CLS is... one of these is level 85, but I don't know which one it is. Not for CLS... Oh, I'm just completely wrong here today, guys. I'm completely wrong here today. So you don't need... Brain me, I know. Why did I always assume you needed to be level 85? You don't. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. Blame me. Unbelievable. No, you are right, because look, I can even begin it right now. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Revens. Ah, thank you for bailing me out. It's this tier is level 85s, right? There you go. That's where I was getting confused. I was thinking of the later ones. No, you don't need level 85 for these. I was wrong. Brain it indeed. So, anyways, your question. Can you beat this with low gears? Right, so... If you go full Geos, and you go, like, Spy... Well, let's not even Spy. If you go Soldier, Poggle, Spy, GBA, and Sumfec, you can do it at lower gears. You just have to time it correctly with the Spy nuke. You have 100 charge, you're level 71, but what team are you trying to beat it with? You can do it with Django. You can also do it with like a Newt team. I've seen some people use like B2 and all those fun things, but most people will tend to do Geos to beat the mission. In terms of gear wise, you're looking at like gear 10, gear 11. That's what I used on my other account. You didn't used to be level 85. Yeah, I'm sure you had to be level 85 at some point. Unless I am just crazy. You won't have GBA until level 83. No, that is true. That's why if you want to do it lower gears, you're going to have to go Newt or Dooku or one of those guys. You need like gear 12 Django. Yeah, Django is a good... You have... Alright, hold on. You have gear 7 Newt. Gear 9... Okay. Gear 8 Spy, Poggle, Sumfec. Can we use Newt, Django, GBA, Spy, Poggle, or Sumfec? Yeah, guys, I'm confusing myself now. I'm sure it's level 85 in the past, but it's obviously not now. You hate how they didn't update Padme's face model? Oh yeah. I kind of agree with you there. So you think, can we use Newt, GBA, Spy, Poggle, or Sumfec? So... Here's the thing, guys. So, from playing in the past and from seeing, other people's success in a mission. Geos are your easiest bet, but like Rogue Jedi said, you're gonna have to have at least level 83 for GBA. But that is the easiest one, because if you have GBA, you can do it with like gear 10 or 11. If you want to do it without, I would recommend Newt. Now, what I'll do, right, because it's so much easier sometimes to just send you guys on your way. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna find. Give me 1 second. I think it was. Which one was it? Yeah, it's this one. Give me a second, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a link in the chat to someone who's actually done it with low gear. If you want to go ahead and watch that and complete it, go for it. But essentially, you're going to be using like Newt lead, and now you said you have. This is the confusing part. So you said you already have Newt done. Newt is fine. Okay. Spy, Poggle, something. I don't know. I think it's going to be tough without, like, the Geos are cool, but I think without having GBA, the Geos are just going to struggle. Most of the Separatist ones I've seen without Geos are like Newt, Django, Dooku as like the core 3. They buffed the Padme event heavy. You're seeing old Padme team events, tier 7 vids, and man, the protection for the characters was so low. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me go on my other account and let me try and mess around, and I'll see if I can show you. Because I have one account. I don't think I've actually got Padme on it yet. They changed it because of Windows rework. Then they changed it back to his old one. Yeah, I thought that there was definitely a bug with Windows, but I thought they did change it back. Give me a second, guys. Let me just load this up. And I don't know if I got Padme on this account. I might do. But I should have reasonably low gear Separatists, so I should be able to help you out with this. Or I don't have any Separatists at all. We're about to find out. Okay, it would appear that I do already have. Oh, right. Okay. Apparently I never actually did the 7-star mission. How fun is that, guys? Right, so let's go ahead and do that now then. So yeah, if you have Django, it's gonna be easier. I don't have Newt. That kind of sucks. Let me see if I have him at lower. Do I even have him unlocked? No. Ah, I do. Okay, let's go and level up Newt, and I'll show you. Don't ask me how. Okay, let me go and level up Newt. Take him to like gear 8, and then I'll try and do exactly the same loadout that you have. Look at this preparation. I just knew you guys were going to ask for this event today, so I was just prepping, getting Newt ready. Okay. What I'll try and do is I'll try and use exactly the same lineup you said about. Problem is, right? This could actually be a bit of a problem. Okay, let me level him up. Look at all these lovely credits I had all going down the drain here, guys. Alright, gear 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. The power of Newtmit. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and put these on. I'm not going to do any Omegas because I'm going to assume you won't have them. Okay. Come on, Newt. Okay, again, no Omegas. How do you expect to gear the Starkiller Rex because they require so many crowers? That is a very good point. And it's something I'm going to be explaining a little bit in future videos for sure. But in terms of how I'm going to be gearing them up, it's just going to have to be passive grind. They do need a lot of crowers. But, yeah, it's just something we'll have to get to at some point. The problem with the Starkiller requirements, right, is it's the 4 characters you need are pretty rough to gear up. But outside of those 4 characters, outside of those 4 characters, right, the 4 star killer requirements, like, you're not having to do as many hard node character farms, okay? So the idea is, instead of putting that energy, like, for example, say we was doing SLKL, right? And I'll just show you the requirements for a second. Say we was doing a Supreme Leader Kylo Ren farm, right? Now these, I think they actually have less Cryros overall, believe it or not. But look how many characters you need. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and you also need Finalizer. So that's 11 characters. That's wrong. I can't do maths. Anyway, it's like 13 characters. No, it is 12 characters. I'm an idiot, guys. Anyways, yet instead of having to farm the extra characters, you're basically just going to put energy refreshes into Cryotex. But this is all something that we're going to get to down later in the path. Again, the nice thing with doing like Starkiller instead of SLKR is, yeah, we have the main characters, but if you look at, this isn't the right count, but if we was to look at the, plus you need ships to go finalize it, absolutely. But if we take a look at smugglers, you know, young Lando is very early on, so you're going to have him done, and he's fleet anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Young Han is guild store. Vandal Chewie is a hard node, but the idea is we'll get him done early. Dash is obviously Cantina, but if you think 3 out of the 4 characters, right, are Cantina farms. So while you're doing those Cantina farms, I'm probably gonna be working on those Cryros. I'm not saying it's gonna be quick. The Cryro farming is gonna be a pain. The other thing is, like, depending on what guild you're in, I'm not saying to try and get into one of those crazy high guilds. Don't overshoot, but if you end up being in a good guild, you're getting Cryotex from territory battles, you're getting them from territory wars. But it is a really, really good question. It is a really, really good question. And it's really one that I'm going to have to explain in another video, because I'm already going to be doing a video just on what I'm farming, like, in terms of energy. I've had a few people say they like the idea, but they just don't understand where I'm using energy. Well, yeah, you need a lot of... Yeah, okay, good question. You have a lot of Cantina farms, and you need R5 on each of them. How will you manage that? The idea is I'm going to try and get the bulk of those Cantina farms done before I hit level 85. So, for example, if we look at Dash, and we look at where he's actually farmable. So he's one of the later ones, we already knew that. And I think most of them are actually going to be later ones. Mara is the normal node, and they're also a very early game node, just 60. So you can get them, I think it's like level 42 or 43. So you can start farming her early. Alright, who else is it? It's Kyle. I can't, oh wow, I actually can't spell. This is kind of terrible, I'm going to be real. Okay, so Kyle Katarn. And do we really have to activate him to find out what node he's on? Well, we're upgrading all the characters today, guys. Alright, so if we take a look at Kyle Katarn. Oh, really? I don't want to promote him, I just wanted to look at his node. Kyle is 6, Dash is 7, Kyle is 8. Well, that was much quicker than me trying to do. Yeah, you're right. Talent, yeah, I thought you meant talent. Right, so yeah, Kyle's 6. Now, I can't, guys, I'm really not on it today. I wasn't ready for all these good questions, I'm going to be real. So, it should tell me at the top. No, it's not going to tell me. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Anyway. So yeah, okay. If you do 3 refreshes a day, that's expensive. But if you can do 3 refreshes a day, it will take like at least 3 weeks. Which counts this? This is one of the smaller ones, but not the smallest one. It's the second smallest one. Yeah, it's just tough. Honestly, the idea that I have is we don't. The benefit of doing this is your farms aren't all on one node, okay? Like, the Starkiller requirements are... Oh yeah, this is going to be huge once it's accelerated, and that's why I'm kind of gutted that I started before that. Once it's accelerated, this is going to be so quick, guys. I just want to make that clear, but for now, obviously we're going through at a slow pace. So you have, you know, Kyle-Katarn, Dash, and Talon. God, I had to really think there. So those three are Cantina, but they are your only Cantina you need to do. And yeah, it might push back on relics, but while you're waiting, you can then gear up the smuggler team. You can gear up teams to go with these. That's kind of my thinking. We're just gonna have to kind of play it by ear as we go along. So yeah, it's kind of tough. When can I help you with Hot Utils? At some point later today. Yeah, though they're not going to be accelerated till December. That is true. What about Kira and L3? So I'm actually doing Kira right now. I'm doing Kira right now at the moment. L3 is a good question. They are in the eventual plan. Okay, if people need help with Hot Utils, I will just do some Hot Utils on here and just walk you guys through it. That also works. But so Kira is, wow, do I really have to do this? She's on like Cantina 3C or 3D. Don't quiz me on it because it's probably wrong. Alright, so yeah, she is, here we go guys. She is very early on. So I'm doing her now. On my free-to-play account, I'm doing her now. I already have her 4 stars. She's got really good progress already. So she's a very quick farm. And Arctic in the chat, who's also doing this farm as well, they've already got her 7 stars. And they're like, what, level 50 or something? Mid-50s. Why am I farming a smuggler team for Dash? Because it is the best team. It's Dash, it's Young Han. Come on. You guys should know that by now. I love the Young Han. Click fine, so I don't have to activate them. I don't really mind about activating them. But yeah, I'm... Dash. What? What do you mean, Dash? Alright, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Now you're all confusing me. Alright, so... The team is going to be Dash, Kira, Vandor, Young Han, and then it's going to be either L3 or Young Lando. I'm going to be getting both of them. So you said press find. Oh, as if there's actually been a find button the whole time. I didn't even know. That's amazing. So in terms of L3, depending on how fast we get Kira done, we may just skip them for now and come back to them. Because Young Lando is still perfectly fine in that team. Oh, you was answering them. How was how was I supposed to know that? But no, you do make really good points. You're also doing Star Killer Rush, just started 2 weeks ago, and you're level 47. Well, that's awesome. If you're level 47, then you can be farming Mara Jade already. Guys, it's tough. Now, I've been really thinking and sitting down, and some of you will know because I've spoken to some of you on like individual bases. Like for example, Mike, I know I've spoken to them before about it. I'm really trying to develop a plan that is gonna, you know, help you get it without overdoing yourself in certain areas. So let me just think. Hold on. The ideal for Starkiller is Starkiller Palp Mara with Omi, Jahani with Omi, and that one other character you forgot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But the nice thing with Starkiller, right? Yeah, there's the ideal team, but until you get to a higher level, you don't need that ideal team. You can kind of mix and match to begin with, which is probably what I'll do. Okay, guys. I wish I could draw on the screen and I could just give you like draw a little diagram of the order we're gonna go in. Okay, you know what? We'll do it through here. I'll make a new tab and I'll just call it something random, like I don't know, just that. I can't spell. Don't judge me. So here is the order I'm doing things in because I feel like I really need to explain this. So we're gonna start off with Phoenix, okay? And the idea is Phoenix are gonna unlock us Thrawn, right? Thrawn plus, I can't even put pluses in there. Thrawn Palp. So that is the idea. We're going to get these here. Mara's level 54. I knew there was a 4 in it. Either way, no, Mara's not level 54. Because I'm farming Mara, and I'm not even level 54 on my account yet. Oh no, I am. You're right, because level 60's fleet. Yeah, level 50's not. Yeah, it's 54. It's still early on though, Mara. I do apologize, guys. I'm telling you, when I haven't prepared, I'm all flustered right now. So yeah, we're gonna farm Phoenix for Palp, and these are only gonna go to gear 7, no higher. And if I can't unlock Palp, if I can't unlock Thrawn with that, we'll just keep on trying until eventually we do. Yeah, no, we are gonna get Thrawn to 7 stars, but you can do that at gear 7 and good mods. So that's number 1. Alright, secondly, we're gonna be farming up this, which is gonna be here. Give me a second, guys. It's gonna be this, and then we can just put him in there for now. That's just for example. This is only an example, because we do need teams for earlier game. You know, for those light side missions, for example. Young Han you're gonna be getting from guilds anyway, and Young Han's fleet, so he's very accessible. You don't need anything else from fleet on this farming path. Young Han is guild store, so you can get him done in a couple of weeks. I've done it myself. Vandal Chewie is a hard node, but he's accelerated, so it shouldn't take you too long. Kira is Cantina, but it's so early on, she'll be done before any of the other characters need being done. To put it into context, I think I'm level 50, sorry, level 62 or something. I would have to check, but I already have Ezra 7 star, Hera 7 star, Han 7 star, Kanan 7 star, Chopper 7 star, Zeb's almost there. Young Lando's halfway to unlock. Vandal Chewie's like 4 stars. And then what's going to happen then, right, is we are then going to start farming Dash. Dash is going to be the first of the characters other than Mara that we're farming. And then Dash will eventually go with that smuggler team. And you asked about L3, and that is a very good question. Where are we going to use L3? I did say we wanted them. Well, it's kind of a decision. I've made the decision to go for Kira. Yeah, Dash is later on. That is very true. Also, guys, let's just remember, it is December when they get accelerated, but it's still going to take you at least 3 months to get to level 85. So if you're starting right now, you're only going to be like 2 months away from accelerated farms. And even then, Dash and all of that might actually come earlier. So let me just marquee events. Okay, let me just look this up so I can give you the exact dates. So where is Dash? Dash is gonna be accelerated on. Are they all December? That's crazy. Okay, so it's actually December. Either way, Dash is going to be the first one, and then he's basically going to be used with this team. Now, this team is easy to gear. Do you know what? I'm just going to demonstrate it for you guys, just to show you that they are easy to gear. We're just going to go ahead and gear one of these characters up on here and just demonstrate. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the Padme event. We will be doing that. So, let's go ahead and just level this guy up. It's a waste, don't do what I'm doing, but I just want to demonstrate to you. So, we don't need to look at level 1 gears, they're easy. Level 2 are easy as well. So we'll kind of just skip until we get to like gear 5, and then I'll actually start showing you what we're looking at. Okay, that's an easy gear, right? This one here is a pretty easy gear. This one here, very easy. I hope you guys are understanding, this is not a hard character to gear up. Alright, let's keep on going. And let me know in the chat, what gear do you think we're actually going to get this character to? Again, we'll start looking, and this is where it becomes a little bit harder, but even so, it's not, you know, these aren't too bad. And this is to go to gear 7, guys. This is not too bad at all. Okay, these used to be a pain, right? But these are now really accessible because of daily challenges. So there we go. That's gear 8. And you've got to remember, you're going to be doing daily challenges every day. So that's gear 8. Okay, we couldn't get him to gear 9. But do you know what? These aren't too bad because you can just get these from the stores. And if you save your currency when you get there, that is not too bad. So let's carry on looking. So we've got these. We've got that. We've got these. Again, guys, this is really not too bad. And then that's going to be another one of these. So yeah, it's... You're right, but my point is, it's not that hard to gear these guys. all I'm saying, right, is even these pieces that are holding me up, right, these are all easily accessible pieces. We just use them all to do new. So what I'm trying to say, and by the way, guys, don't take like young Lando to gear 12. Take him to like gear 7 or 8 and leave him there, and then he's done. He doesn't need anything else after that. But what I'm trying to say is, the benefit here, right, is you have the 4 characters, and don't get me wrong, they are going to be a bit harder to gear. There are a lot of Cryo-Techs. You then have the teams that go with them. The credits, I know, it sucks. I've still got 8 million. I'm still a millionaire, it's alright. So, the characters themselves are easy to gear. The characters for the teams. The characters for themselves in terms of Dash and all of them, they are a bit harder to gear. Although Dash is surprisingly easier than the others. Then you have the fact they're all Cantina, and yes, we can't farm Relic Mats at that point, and that's perfectly fine. But while we're doing that, we'll be gearing up the Smuggler team. We'll be gearing up Treya, who hopefully will have at least 5 stars. We'll be gearing up, you know, all the teams to go with them. So as soon as we unlock the main characters, we're going to have the team ready. Seriously, guys, I need to sit. I could do a whole stream on kind of helping you progress. I probably should. Let's be real, guys. I probably should. Alright, when are you doing roster reviews? Very, very soon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the Padme event just to show, I think it was someone. I'm going to try and show them. Thank you for coming on to the stream. I hope you have a good evening. And yeah, we'll miss your fantastic modding. So, yeah. I know I just went on a real tangent there. I'm sorry, guys, but it just had to be. It's really difficult because you ask one question, it leads to so many different things. But what we'll try and do is, let me go back and see, what team did you say you used earlier? You said you used new. Okay, GS. Why am I? GS Spy. There we go. Even I don't know the abbreviations. Oh no, you got Garrett Spy. So Spy Spoggle. Spy Poggle. Spy Poggle. That's actually the biggest tongue twister ever. Spy Poggle, Sumfag, and New. Okay, let's try and do that then. And hopefully I'm actually answering some questions here, but it's really tough, guys. There's so much you can say. Honestly, I could be here for like a million years. Which is why I'm going to be doing those streams. Geo Soldier, that's what I thought. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we'll give it a go. Obviously my Geo's a little bit higher gear, but I'll just give it a go. And if I flop real bad, then yeah, we know the answer. And I tend to flop really bad, guys, so just be prepared. So basically it's just these 4. Alright, let's put some GBA. No, because they haven't got GBA, so I'm going to try and do it without GBA. Alright, let's just put on. We don't have good mods on this account. It's kind of tragic. Alright, let's just put this one on. We'll just go health and speed. Why not? Yeah, we'll go for that one. Okay, no more health mods. Do we even have speed mods? Probably not. This is tragic, guys. I really need to up my modding game. I'm gonna be real. Alright, let's put that on and then put this on. Okay. Just level 71 right now, you haven't unlocked GBA, and that's perfectly fine. You used to be able to beat it without GBA. I guess we'll find out now, if that's still possible. And, yeah, let's just wait for that to load. Okay. Alright, so cue the cutscene. Here we go. So now, okay, yeah, we've all seen this a million times. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think without GBA, this will just be quite difficult. Right, let's put this on early on. Let's give him it. Yeah, this is kind of rough, isn't it? All right, let's get that going. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. We have to wait until you just put speeds and health sets. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't think my old geos are modded. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. Should we see if my geos are modded? Are you ready to see the abomination, which is my mods? Actually, they do actually have mods. I'm not very fast, but they do have mods. I've surprised myself. 83. Okay, just to show you, right? Just to show you. I just want to show you what happens if you put GBA in here. And it's gonna lose again. We just know what's gonna happen. You need Django to soak damage. I'll show you Django as well. Okay, so if we put GBA in there, look at that. Already, we're absolutely fine. Because this guy will just tank the initial hits. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do... let me just think, because he's going to die anyway. Okay, let's heal up. Okay. And then what you want to do is you want to come around and... hopefully, Poggle... Nope, Poggle, you don't want to be kind to me? Did he have foresight? I think I might have missed that. That's kind of embarrassing. Sorry guys, I'm not crying. Alright, so... yeah, let's just go to these continuously. Alright. Come on. Okay, we're still chugging along here. I would love to take Anakin out here, which we're getting closer. Try and newt Django solo on tier 5. Might as well try to rush Django. Okay, I can show you that. So you want me to go to tier 5, and then you want me to do newt Django. Just newt and Django. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta have a full team. I knew that. Alright, let's just put in some random guys then. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Let's give this a go and see how this goes. So. Alright. Let's give this a go, guys, and see how this one turns out. So. Okay. Honestly, with Django, it should... I mean, this is a Gear 12 Django, it's the only thing. But he should pretty much carry the entire thing. I'm going to be real. You did it with Gear 10 Nuke, Gear 10 Dooku, Gear 11 Django, and 2 level 1 Geos. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Django, why are you getting stunned, buddy? How irritating. We should have saved the cleanse of Poggle, but it's okay. Alright, yeah, I mean, this is expected. And the other thing with Django is he's also inflicting healing immunity. Alright, we should probably be taking this guy out next. But yeah, can you do it at low levels? Yeah, I'm sure you can, but honestly, I think if you don't have Django, or if you don't have GBA, you're going to struggle. I just think Geos without GBA is just not the best. I think it's really good you're working on Geos. I just think either you rush GBA, or you go for Django. It's just what I would recommend. Alright guys, I'm actually going to get into the roster reviews now, because otherwise they're never going to happen. We'll run out of time so quick. So, I'm going to switch over to my other account, and then I'll be back in a second. You try to one-shot Padme as spies, it just doesn't work. Well, make sure... Let me show you Spy's kit. I'll explain why it might not be working for you. So, if you take a look at Spy, and you look at this... So, deal physical damage to target enemy. If Geo Spy is stealthed when the ability is used, dispel all status effects on himself and the target, and deal 40% more damage for each buff dispelled. So the idea is, right, Padme's going to use her, you know, she's going to do a chant, put her fist in the air. Everyone's going to gain protection up, and they're going to have like 15 stacks, because Geos are crazy, all the attack and out turn and all that stuff. So what's going to happen is if you time it right, and he's stealthed, you hit them with this, and then it's going to do so much damage it will get you the kill. But it just takes a while, which is why you want GBA, or alternatively just use Django. Django is the easy mode. But you know what? You're making really good progress, and that's the main thing. You seem to be doing really well, so don't be too worried. Okay. Alright, let me switch over so you can see my beard and make fun of me again. And yeah, what I'll do is I'm gonna organize, as long as you guys want to see it, I'll do a stream just dedicated to questions for the free-to-play account. Like, preferably if you can ask me questions in advance, it would help, because I can actually plan my answers and not be like flustered. But if not, we'll just sort that out, and then, because questions like the relic materials and questions like the cryoros are really good questions. And they're ones that I really do want to try and answer, but I just want to make sure I give you the correct information. Maybe you're rushing Padme too early. Having Padme at level 71 would be crazy. I'm going to be honest, but saying that, there's no reason why you couldn't. I would say aim to have Padme by level 80 at the latest. I think that's a really good sort of level to aim for. Okay, let's go ahead and remember, guys, if you haven't, go ahead and join the Discord. I'm not going to put another link in because I only just put one in recently. So if you haven't already, go ahead and join if you want a roster review. I'm going to do them in order of when they were submitted today. Definitely not because Stormtrooper put it in last. You just started a new account like 5 seconds ago. What do you name it? Name it, I don't know. Name it, I have no idea. Maybe we can ask the chat. Why don't you ask someone in chat to name it? What hard node farms will you be doing prior to level 85? Good question. Okay. So, hard node farms prior to level 85, and they are going to be this guy, Vandal Chewie. So that's 1. Mara is number 2. Trying to think which other ones there are now. But you know, it'd just be easy if I switched accounts. That would be so much easier. We'll do roster views in a second. Name it Glum Fan. Oh, alright, seriously, if you decide, okay, here's the thing. If you name your account, what was the quote of the stream last time around? Hold on, guys, I need to find it out. Yeah, if you name your account Glormy Fans, I'll relic my cup. you got to promote the business. Okay. Yeah, let me switch over to my small account. I can actually show you then what we're going to be doing. I didn't think you guys would have this many good questions today. I'm going to be real. Okay, so let me show you here. See, I'm level 62. Okay, so hard node farms early on. Mara is number 1. We did farm a bit of IG. That was only to use up stuff early on. Young Lando is a hard node farm, but obviously it's fleet, so it's a bit different. So it's number 2. Iden is on my list of hard node farms, so it's number 3. But she will be a passive hard node. We're not going to be refreshing her. She's just going to be there because we want to unlock the ship. Someone actually commented on my video the other day and suggested Malevolence as a first fleet, and I agree, it could work. But the thing with fleets is it's also going to depend on your guild. If you're not in a guild that does GOTB, you can say goodbye to Malevolence. If you are in a guild like that, then yeah, it can work. So yeah, Iden, Young Lando, Vandal Chewie, Mara. So that's 4 right there. This guy is a Galactic War farm. Wampa is a Get One farm. Hoth Rebel Soldier is on my list. He's on my list of farms because of Rolo shards. I want to get Rolo on this account. Talon's obviously Cantina. These two are Guild Store. Raid. So, like, in terms of characters that I'm actually farming that are hard nodes and that I'm going to use, like, pre-level 85, I'm going to be honest, guys, there's not many. There's not really many at all. And yeah, I might add some. But at the moment, it's not really coming to my mind. There might be stuff that I'm missing. Also, Stormtrooper we're currently farming. Essentially, what I've been thinking is, no CLS. No, I'm not farming CLS early on. I will do CLS at some point, but no, I can't talk today. I've actually made the decision because Aiden's too good to miss up on. So Aiden will be farming passively, right? But she's going to be the last one we do. And even then, the second we start needing Cryotex, which was a question raised earlier, Aiden stops because Aiden can work at low gears. But if we look at the actual teams, and I think I've got them on here. There we go. Here are some teams I'm going to be building up. This is so much easier to talk to you guys about. So, Dash, Young Han, Vandal Chewie, Kira, and Young Lando. So right here, that's one team, and there's only one hard node character. Then this is obviously when we get Starkiller. Ignore that for now. It's spoilers, guys. It's spoilers. Alright, yeah. No, this is a really good question. So what I do, right? I log in multiple times a day. I spend all my energy on Mara. I don't think I say that. We haven't even logged in today. Unbelievable. How can I tell you guys this and not even log in? So Mara is 80 energy, right, to do one set. How many crystals do I actually have? We have enough. So then I do one refresh of normal energy. I do one refresh of mod. Sometimes I do 2 mod refreshes. It depends what mood I'm in. I do tend to do 1 refresh of Mara. So that's 160 energy every day. And that will get 3 to 4 shards. Sometimes on average, you will get 3 shards. I think it's, what was it? Or is it I think it's 1.2 shards per set. So on average, you can get 2 to 3 shards a day. So that's number 1. That then leaves me with 80 energy, and that then goes into Vandal Chewie, right? And look, we then have 20 energy left over. Because he's accelerated, so I don't mind if I'm not doubling up on him. So that's kind of right there. That's 75 shards a day for the marathon. Ignore the mods, I'm changing them around in a moment. So, after that, all my energy gets put into gear. Or it will do. At the moment, I'm actually putting leftover energy into... why do I not have Aiden here? She should be on here. Let's go and add her in here, because she should be in this list. So yeah, after that, we are putting energy into Mara. And we're doing this team here. Which, by the way, guys, this is a dead easy team to get access to. Now, am I farming more Mothma? I will eventually. Now, this is where it gets a little bit confusing. If you haven't seen it already... Hold on, guys. If you haven't seen this already, go ahead and check out this video here. Or at least, like, click the link and save it to watch later. Okay. If you haven't already, go ahead and watch that video later on. And the reason being, it really... I tried to explain in more detail. So, here's the thing. Kyle Katarn won't have a place early on. Okay, that's just the honest truth. He's the one character in this farming guide who won't have a home early on because Mothma's going to be a horrible farm. I'm just going to be straight up honest. Where are they anyway? They are 5e hard. Okay, they're a hard node. We're not going to farm her straight away, and the reason being Mothma just isn't the best without Zetas. So I would rather get... I'd rather get this team up and running. This team up and running. Obviously, no, not that team, sorry. This team up. We did have Aiden in there. Why am I adding another Aiden team? Doesn't matter. I tell you guys, I'm really on one today. So, Aiden I would rather prioritize over Mothma. And the reason being, Stormtrooper, right? He is both a light side node and he's also in Cantina stores. This is where we're farming him from. So he's going to be an easy 7-star. And he's an easy gear. So that's number 1. Snowtrooper, you're going to be getting from Bronziums. And guys, if you wanted to do a Bronzium pack opening stream, we could do one. We have like already 86,000. So we're probably going to get... You named the account Glurmit? Unbelievable. I'm gonna come after you. Narrowlick. No, you have to name it Glormy Fans, not just Glurmit. Anyway, so yeah, he's a Bronzium pack, so he's easily accessible. Then we have Magma Trooper. Magma Trooper is Galactic War. But we're going to be powering him through later. We're not going to do him just yet because I'm using Galactic War currency on Zeb. And then I'm going to be using it on ships. to guarantee we get those 5 ships at 5 stars. Right, Range Trooper. So it's between him and Stark. Now Stark is a guild store farm, and this guy is not. Why am I checking Discord? What's going on? Oh, okay, you win. Not today, but I will actually relic my cup. It has to be done. I can't believe you actually named them Glormy fans. Oh, that's actually so good. That's getting pinned. Oh man, that's hilarious. I love that. Glurmit v Glurmit. Yeah, I know. Right, so Range Trooper. Right, he is a hard node, and what I want to say. He's what if any of you have not seen, go watch Darth Locutor's Gear Guide. They are a great content creator, and they're more about efficiency. And they always say this node here, one of the most efficient nodes to farm. It's just the honest truth. So if you want to farm him, there is nothing stopping you. But you may decide that you don't want to do the hard node, and you may decide you actually want to farm Stark, because Stark would be quicker. It's just whether you want it to be efficient or whether you want, like, it just depends, guys. Do you want your farm to be efficient but take a bit longer, or do you just want it to be a bit quicker? If you want it to be quicker, go for this one. If you want it to be more efficient, go for this one up here. Okay, so in terms of hard nodes, we're still trying to answer this question, I know. Iden and Range Trooper possibly. These guys up here. Mothma possibly. It just depends. Okay, on average, if you consider you get 3 shards, right, because it's 1.2 shards drop, or whatever the calculation was, for every set of refreshes, when they're accelerated, you're obviously getting on average 2 to 3 shards, right? So if you do no refreshes, you're looking at, let me just do some maths. I can't do maths. I'm not mathmit today, I can tell you that. So if we did 330 and we divided that by 3, you're looking at 110 days, which if we divided that by, I don't know, 31, you're looking at 3.5 months, right? But that's averages, and it could be lower. I mean, I've had characters without refreshes. I've had characters unlock in 1 month. I've been getting like 6 to 8 shards a day. You have Iden Troopers with Gear 7 Iden, Gear 6 Storm, Snow, Magma, and Stark. That's awesome. I'm going to tell you now, that team is perfect. And yes, Iden has quite intensive gear, and I'm going to show you this right now. Don't worry, guys, we'll get through to the roster reviews very shortly. I just want to clear up all of these questions. So, if we look at Iden's gear, okay, here we go. So, she needs Cryotex, but don't worry, she doesn't, unless you're in the end game, she does not need to be gear 12. You can take her to gear 8 or 9 and leave her there. Iden early game it's a no-brainer, especially because she's on the same node as a fleet, as a ship. But she's not going to be hard to gear, so she's kind of a win doing her. Mostly got her because you farm Vulture Droid. That is exactly it. Vulture Droid is the reason to farm her 100%. 100%. So yeah, the thing is, right, there aren't many hard node farms. So when you ask the question of, oh, how are we going to deal with, what they call Cryotex, the answer really is, well, they aren't really good. The Cryotex won't be a problem until you have the characters unlocked in 7 stars. Let's not forget that. It will take a while, but I think I'm just going to farm them passively. She was a game changer when you unlocked her. Now she's falling off because you just stopped gearing her team. Yeah, but once you get her Zeta, and you put her in Grand Arena, she's gonna, with the Omicron, she's gonna be insane. And the other thing is, we talked about Cryotex. Let's not forget, every month, right? And this is where I'm gonna get up another resource. So many resources are being used today, guys. Seriously. Okay, let me just find where this is. I think it's here. Okay, here we go. That's not it. That's the wrong one. I've been lied to. It's this one. So, take into mind, this is slightly different this time round because we got more. But every month you have assault battles. So, Secrets and Shadows is the one which is Phoenix and Night Sisters. Ground War is the one which is Jedi. Jedi, Phoenix, and EWOKS, I think, or something like that, or it might even be Ugnaughts, I can't remember. Rebel Roundup is like Bounty Hunters and Empire. Places of Power is Sith. Inquisitors is New. Military Might, can't remember. Forest Moon is EWOKS. So in terms of this, right, if you can get, I think it's Challenge Tier 1, I'm pretty sure, is the one that gives Cryotex. I'm curious, and if someone's seen a video on this, please send me a link. I think Aiden will be able to beat at least 2 of these as long as she's 7-star. So if you farm her up, that's 20 Cryros every month. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up over time. But basically, to answer your question in the longest way possible, this farming plan shouldn't have too many hard node farms, which means that you can kind of balance gear with hard node farms. Alright, yeah, short caps. Thank you for coming along. I'm sorry I didn't really get... I was just about to do it. I'm sorry for taking too long. Okay, let's switch over. Now we're actually going to do roster reviews. If any of you want more detailed questions about the plan here, please send me a DM, because I do want to get the roster reviews done while people are still in the stream watching. Oh, that was... Give me a second, guys. I'm just switching accounts. You get to stare at my beard again and make fun of all the patchiness. Alright. So. And yeah, you get Cryos from Galactic Challenges. That's a really, really good point. And do you know what the nice thing about Galactic Challenges is? Well, we actually didn't even switch that. So now you know my name. Fantastic. Doesn't matter anyway, but... I was trying to be unknown to the public. No, I'm joking. I don't really care. I just wanted to switch him just for dramatic effect. Right, so you make a really good point. Let's just go ahead and look at this. Now, the nice thing is, okay, this is maxed. If you want to know how to max your crates, go ahead and check out the channel. Definitely not like promoting myself there. Okay, I can't even check myself. Fantastic. Anyways, as long as you get box 4, you're getting an Omicron, and you're also going to be getting some Cryos at later ones. You're doing a gas rush, then you're going to go for Lord Vader. Right. There is, are you in my Discord? Because there is someone in my Discord who's done that exact rush, gas into Lord Vader. So I'll get them to message you. Because if anyone can give you advice on that, they can, because they're doing it. They're almost done. So yeah, if you're not in my Discord, go ahead and join, and I'll get them to talk to you. And yeah, let me just put this in here just in case. Alright, let's get on to the roster reviews, guys. So, on to the first one here. So what one do we have first? We are going to be doing Caps. They can watch it later if they come around. Not the best team. Where you want to farm. I'm going to go for Rebels as my first fleet on Starkiller Rush account. Yeah, now that's a really good point. And I'm kind of between Rey or JML. And I think I'm actually going to go Rey, because I think Rey's such a good character. But that's kind of up to you. And this is where, in the end, guys, this is a farming plan. It's not a farming to-do list. If you want to change things up, you change things up. Anyways, so first up we have this account here, which is Caps. They are in my guild, so I know that it's the best guild in the game. And they are farming for JMK, and they sent me this image, so I'll show you guys the image as well. This is their progress. This is an image. No, this isn't an image. Where's the image gone? Here it is. Okay, this is the image. There we go. So, in terms of JMK farm, they're pretty close. They're probably a couple months away. They're just waiting on what Tambor, who is 55 out of 100. So yeah, JMK farm's coming along really, really well there. But I already knew that. Going for Lord Vader after gas is not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind about that at all. Okay, anyways. So, first thing we're going to have a look at is mods. It's always important that we look at these. What is the Darth Revan like? So Darth Revan is looking at 324 speed, plus 150. Nothing too bad about that. You are the same out of Watch Shard, so it means you're going to get it the same day, unless I kick you from the guild, just as you're about to unlock what. Right, so Darth Revan is looking nice. The thing I like about this one, for when Caps comes back, is you've managed to get an okay speed whilst maintaining the offense primaries, which is really nice. Let's just scroll down a bit and look at, say, Warp Tambor. Okay, this is something I'll possibly change. JMK might be better to go for after gas, possibly. I mean, it's tough. It's in the end, right? Rogue Jedi, just think to yourself, what? Or sorry, you're saying in general, but guys, just in general, think to yourself, what is your favorite character in the game? If your favorite character in the game is Jedi Master Kenobi, then farm him. If your favorite character is Lord Vader, farm him. In the end, it's just a character collector game, no matter how much we like to say otherwise. So just collect the characters you like. And Lord Vader gets you Bad Batch, Galactic Republic Fleet. Overall, he's an amazing roster builder as well. He is. I will say this, in terms of GLs, right, in terms of teams, it gives you Lord Vader and JML. In terms of quality, it's probably JMK or SLKR, like in terms of how easy they are. And then Rey is like in the middle. I like Rey, but I'm probably the odd one out. Anyways, so talking about Bad Batch, I think Caps has them, all apart from Omega. They're all Zated, and what are the speeds like? They're taken into Gear 13. Okay, they need to work on faster Echo, that's for sure. Hunter, what is Hunter looking like? He should be modded for as high offense as possible. So what do you have on him? Alright, I would possibly swap. Yeah, I would swap this around. About the one who rushed Gas Lord Vader, can they share the ally code? You don't have Discord. I will have to message them. I'll see if I can get their ally code for you. I'll message them now. Right, I'll get back to you shortly. If they let me use their ally code, I'll just drop it in the chat and you can go check them out. I think they're about 3 or 4 months away from Lord Vader. And they went for gas first and straight into Lord Vader, and their roster is looking pretty awesome. I think they're only like 2.2 million GP as well. They're on track to get Lord Vader really, really early on. And it's fine if you don't have Discord now, but we'll sort that out for you. Not a problem. This is when I wish YouTube had like a private message function, because then you could have just messaged me on here. Okay. Did I really just back out of Caps 1? I'm sorry. This is a mess today. Okay, so let's take a look at the fleets. Okay, Galactic Republic seems to be the one they're going for. So Anakin. Okay, now if I'm correct, they are going from JMK to Gas to SLKR. Or they're just going JMK, SLKR, Gas. They should have them all in the space of 2 months. It's crazy. Crazy good account. So Anakin needs 7-starring. Fives needs 7-starring. Other than that, this is not bad. Clone Sergeant's okay. They're going to be doing it for JMK. Because he's going to R5, I would recommend they 7-star. Yeah, it's no problem. Right, so. Oh, I've just backed out again. Okay, they are in Chromium, and now if I'm correct, Chromium is the 3rd tier, going down from Kyber or Rhodium. Chromium. In Chromium. Now, if someone's in Chromium, please, can you just let me know how many teams you have to set? I think it's only 2 teams a zone, right? 2 teams front, 2 teams back, 2 teams front, and 1 fleet. Or I'm pretty sure Rhodium's when you get 2 fleets. But if I'm wrong, let me know. I haven't got an account that's in Chromium. They have Malik at Gear 12. Yeah, Caps Commanders, that's your guy. He's not actually here at the moment because we took so long to get to roster reviews today. But we are just looking through and making some suggestions. Awesome. Alright, well, good news. Oh, Kyle Katarn is insane at low stars. Kyle Katarn's one of the best value characters on Modern Warfare teams. So, someone, my guildmate who's done the farm has replied to me that are happy for me to show you. So I'm actually going to get it up on stream. We'll come back to Caps in a minute. They're not even here anyways, so they're never going to know we just stopped the roster review early. And I kind of want to answer this question because I said I would. So, this is the person in my guild. As you can see, they're 2.4 million GP. And they have gas. They also have more. And they wailed for more. Not spending money, guys. They actually saved the crystals. Over 3 months. They lived life spending only 100 crystals a day to unlock more. I mean, dedication. Dedication. Right, so, they have gas at R8. They have Arc Trooper at R8. They have Padme at R7. Who else is on the Lord Vader farm? Alright, Zam needs to go to R7. Bad Batch and Tusken Raiders. Yeah, Genjo is fantastic. Great, great guildmate. So, this is where they're going to be a bit behind because Lord Vader needs a lot of Cryotex, let's be real, guys. So, it's going to take him a while to get these all to R5, but he's making good progress, and these are now accelerated, so it's not the end of the world. Then we have the Bounty Hunters, which we've discussed, and they are Embo and Zam, who are already Gear 12. Then we have the Clone Troopers, and you need Rex for the event. You don't need them for requirements, you just need them for the event. Yeah, 2,200 Cryos, it is a lot, but what I'll say is if you have gas, you're at least clearing some of the events which give you Cryotex. Also, if you have a Relicate gas, guys, or just gas in general, you're going to be in a guild that is doing well in TB, and that is the main thing. Get Discord problem fixed so you can find good guides, etc. Good guilds, yeah. And for anyone who doesn't know, if you're in my Discord server and you're looking for a guild, go ahead and just post a link of your swgoh.gg, and someone may pick you up. There is a lot of people in the chat today who I know have found a guild through my server already. So yeah, in terms of this, you know, it is possible. And you know what, the account you get from going from gas to JMK is pretty good. So what they've done, they went for gas first, nothing else. They only went for gas. So they did Geos into gas, and for gas they used Gear 12 Magna Guard. In fact, I can show you. So they used Magna Guard, Django. Oh, no, yeah, for gas they used everyone Gear 12 apart from B1, which is dedication. That's crazy. Barbarism clan the best. Oh, absolutely. So yeah, all I'm saying is it's possible. You don't have to be this streamlined either. I mean, they're cam ready. They've got cam shards, by the way, for our guild. A Glum fans only guild. Yes, one day we will. But yeah, this is their account, and if you do get Discord, because it's a bit difficult for me to type everything out now or explain everything. But if you do eventually get Discord, it's fine if you can't. But if eventually you do, I will get this member of my guild to contact you and kind of explain how they've done it. Because I mean, 2.4 million GP, and they're like 3 months away from Lord Vader. They already have more. It's kind of a little bit crazy. Let's be real, guys. But it is possible, and this person worked really hard to do it. So it's just out there. People say don't farm Lord Vader first or JMK first, because let's be real, guys, they are harder farms. They also take a lot longer to do, but the main thing is they are not impossible. And that's kind of the thing we need to remember, guys. They're not impossible. Having more was pretty cracked. Oh my. I don't even have more on my account. And I'm like 9 million GP and I don't have more. And this guy who's like free to play beat me by a mile. And you know what? Yeah, the worst part of JMK is What Tambor. And if you're not in a guild that can get What shards, you're kind of done for. I mean, we'll go back to Caps' account, which we're going to take one last look at and then move on to the next account for today. But if we take a look at their account, right, and we go ahead and we have a look at their What Tambor. Now, they were 55. Hey, it's alright. Thanks for coming on to the stream. I hope that you got some idea of what you're going to be farming. And hopefully we'll see you again one day. So, thanks for coming along. So yeah, What Tambor can be real tough. Like, Caps is, what was it, like 45 shards away? And my guild is getting 40 shards a month. We may get 45, but if we miss out, they're going to have to wait an entire month for 5 shards. So, JMK can be difficult, and if you're not in a good 20 watt shards a month, it takes 17 months. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, even if you think 40 shards a month, which is what my guild's doing, it's still going to take you a long time to do it. Whose account am I on? I am on Caps' account. I'm just having one last look at it, and then we will go on to the next roster review. They've got Sortie 7-star. They saw me wail on them. They got excited and copied me. They've also Omicron them. We better get 45 shards. Well, I'm hoping we do, but we've still got a few weeks to plan for that. Okay, let's go on to the next one, because I know a lot of you are waiting for this. Okay, so next one up, and the information, thank you for putting this in, guys, is that you finished Emperor Palpatine, you're going for Thrawn, you're on level 73, you're farming the Geo ships and going for Malevolence. You're also getting Geos for your team as well. So, level 73. And looking at your roster, you have Newt. Alright, so let's start by sorting by gear. Oh, you have Iden, and I just happened to click on them. Complete mistake. Right, let's have a look at your gear tiers here. So, it's looking good. You have a lot of high gears. Wow. For level 73, this is not bad. Poggle, Newt, Geo Soldier, Ezra, Zeb. So you're going for Thrawn. Now, I'm going to be honest. Thrawn, about level 80, 81, 82 is when you want to be beating the event. You can do it with Gear 7. If you're really, really struggling, Gear 8 or 9 Ezra. Or, if you want to make it even easier, Gear 8 them all and Gear 9 Ezra. Will the Dash team work on early GAC with Star Dash? Yeah. Mike, for example, when I was in Kyber 2, there's more or less before I started streaming, I had a 3-star Dash, Gear 11, or no, not even that, it was like, yeah, it was Gear 11 Dash, 3 stars, and I was getting 2 to 3 holds a match. And this is against Relic teams. Dash is insane at low gears. In fact, all of the Star Killer teams, or characters, work at low stars. Really good question though. As long as you have the team built up around him, and this is the thing, say we get delayed in the farm, right, and we get to level 85 and we don't have all the team done for Starkiller, we can still use those characters. They're not useless. They're not useless at all. They're really good. The one thing about Dash is you want him to be super fast. If he's super fast, it doesn't matter what gear he is. Anyways, going back to this, so yeah, gear wise you're looking good. You said you're finishing Palpatine, or did you say you have finished Palpatine? You finished Palpatine, and now you're going for Thrawn. Yeah, so I would say level 80 to 82. Oh yeah, you remember, even in Territory Wars it was getting holds. It was what? Dash, Veteran Han, L3, and that was getting holds. I mean, crazy character. Yeah, I did have good mods, but they weren't insane. I mean, they were insane, I guess, for like a Gear 11 character, but still. So yeah, having a look here, you're looking good. Let me just take a look at your mods on certain characters. Okay. So what I would, if you want to be beating the Thrawn event easily, what I would actually do, as you're a high enough level, you're probably already doing this, farm some potency mods, because potency on Zeb is really good, and the reason being, you can daze them and stun them. And if you can stun Thrawn or stun anyone in that event, it becomes much easier. The other thing is, now you're going to be unlocking Omegas soon. In fact, you may already have unlocked them. And what will happen is every day you do your dailies, you'll get 1 Omega. And then after 5 days, you'll be able to apply 1. You do need them for Zetas. However, what I'd recommend if you're really struggling with Thrawn, update each of the uniques to the Omega. Don't worry about anything else, just do the unique. The ones I'd recommend most are Chopper. Chopper's unique is very, very strong, and I'm just going to show you what it is in my roster now, because I can't get it up on that screen. So if we get up Phoenix, I can't spell, all my days, you can all laugh at me. You have a Gear 11 Gideon and had 20 square on him that accidentally sliced. Ouch, that's actually rough. So if we take a look at their uniques, each active Phoenix ally grants their unique ability to the other Phoenix allies. In addition, whenever a Phoenix ally uses a special ability, they gain 20% turn meter if hero is active. So they're basically gaining 40% turn meter whenever they use a special. So that's number 1. And remember, the uniques are being applied to everyone, which is why you want to Omega the uniques. So let's have a look at Ezra's. Ezra gains 10% offense at the end of his turn. This effect can stack up to 40%. So essentially, instead of 30%, it's going to be 40%. So that's a good one. And remember, these apply to everyone. If we look at Kanan, with his unique, he's going to have 70% counter chance and recover 25% health whenever he suffers a debuff. It's really worth it, guys. I promise you. We're not going to use Sabine. Chopper, he's probably the most important one. And I don't know why this isn't a Zeta. I feel like this should be the Zeta of the Phoenix team, but it's just an Omega. Alright, at the start of the turn, Chopper recovers 15% of his max health. In addition, whenever he is damaged, he gains protection up 15%. If he doesn't have protection up, Chopper has a 30% chance to assist. So that's a different sentence, my bad. So yeah, if additionally, Chopper has 30% chance to assist whenever an ally, another Phoenix or Droid ally uses an ability during their turn. That's not shared, but the assist is the Omega. And the reason why this one's important, Chopper's basic is granting a random Phoenix or Droid ally defense up or speed up, at basically randomly. And also, they have a chance to reduce allies' cooldowns. So if they're always assisting, they're going to be reducing cooldowns, they're going to be giving you offense up, they're going to be giving you defense up. Trust me, this is a game changer for the Phoenix team, especially for beating Thrawn. So if you want to beat them at an early gear, 100% I recommend doing them. Let's have a look at this one. So Zeb has a bonus max protection equal to 40% of his max health, and he recovers 15% protection at the start of every turn. This recovery is doubled if they're debuffed. Again, you want to be taking these Omega, you want to be putting the Omegas on these if you want the event to be manageable. Let's just carry on looking at your account and see what else you said. You're going for Geo ships, you're going for Malevolence and Grievous. Okay, let's take a look at that. So, let's start off by having a look at your Separatists, because that is where the money's made. Oh, my Phoenix, you did, yeah. My Phoenix are relic. I was going to relic all of them, and then I was like, oh, it must have just been having a bad day. But yeah, maybe. So yeah, max upgrades on Chopper's Omega. Yeah, so Chopper and I would say probably Kanan. They're the two that I'll do, if I'm honest. If you want to do all of them, do it, but they're not unlocked yet. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying when you get round to it, Omega Chopper, Omega Kanan, only the uniques. Don't worry about any of the other ones because they're not gonna apply too much. In fact, you know, I'm gonna have a look in a minute. I think Chopper's basic is the one that reduces cooldowns. I think that may be worth it as well. So anyway, you got Geo Soldier looking really good here. You got Vulture Droid, I love that, and you get an Iden. So it's worth it, guys. Trust me, Iden and Vulture Droid on the same node. How could CG be so kind to us? Let's be real, guys. How can they be so kind to us? Glomet Juice better than Jawas. Caps is sad right now. Why is Caps sad? They haven't even said anything in the chat. What are you talking about? Anyways, let's just take a look at your ships in general. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you have got... Okay, you need to work on your ships, like, now. Because what's going to happen is you're not going to be able to do the Zeta farms because your ships aren't 5 stars. It's fine. You can. This is this is not recording today. This is the real thing. This is the real thing. We're doing roster reviews. Yesterday was a recording because I did not feel very well. Today is not a recording because I feel fine. Live action replay, and yeah. So yeah, you need to take your fleets to 5 stars soon. Vulture Droid, you're farming already, so keep on doing that. You're about to unlock Sunfac's ship. Okay. But what I'm saying is you really need to concentrate on ships. In fact, I would prioritize them over everything else. Now, you've kind of missed the boat in the sense that Zetas are going to become farmable in, like... is it level 72 or 74? It's one of the two. So Zeta mats are about to become farmable for you. And you're not going to be able to get them. Now, it's okay. If you miss them out for a while, it's not the end of the world. What I recommend is continue farming Vulture Droid, using your energy. Then Imperial TIE Fighter, First Order TIE Fighter, Geo Soldier, and Sunfac. Okay? Is it really 78? God, I'm terrible today. I got the number wrong for the level. I then get the number wrong for the Zetas. Unbelievable. It's a good job I have you guys in here to correct me all the time. The only reliable sources you have for ships now is RNG in a shop and Galactic War. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. Because I can tell you now, some of these ships I've had pop up loads of times. For example, this store right here. You see this guy here? The TIE Pilot? It will either be him or it'll be his ship. Now you can easily get that to 7 stars in a month, and you don't even need 7 stars, you need 5 stars. I've already got, on my small account, I'm already on 30 shards. And for 5 stars you need 135 shards, so I'm already 100 shards off. COVID mitt, I know. Tell me about it. So yeah, I understand, but you just have to, the stores refresh 4 times a day, every 6 hours, apart from Fleet, which refreshes 3 times a day. So just make sure you're logging on. I mean, even if we go on here and we look through Imperial TIE Fighter, that's 1. Geo Spy, that's 2. First Order TIE Fighter, that's 3. So these are the 3 ships you would farm, and you only need them 5 stars. Pick 1 or pick 2 of them and focus on them, because you really need these dark side ships. Galactic War, there's always going to be 3 ships at the top. Now they will be Ahsoka, Plo Koon, I think it's Geo Soldier, and then I think it is the TIE Fighter, but I may be wrong. So again, focus on those when they show up. Like, it is RNG. It is RNG, but it's not like Razor Crest, it's not like Vader, it's not like Grievous. These are going to show up for you. Just make sure you check. Biggs and Wedge. So you have to refresh the shop every day. No, don't refresh the shop. Don't refresh the shop. What I'm saying is, okay. What time is it's Biggs? I knew it was Biggs. Thank you for the correction. So, what time is your refresh? If it's at midnight, so if it's at 12 AM, you'll find 12 AM, 6 AM, 12 PM, 6 PM. They're going to be your store refreshes. And what I'd recommend is, if you're like me and you either sleep in or you're busy during the day, which I'm always busy, and I'm sure all of you are always busy, probably school or work or whatever you do, set a timer on your phone. So get your phone up, set a timer, and don't set it for 6 o'clock in the morning unless you want to punish yourself, or unless you have to get up at that time. Set it for like 8 AM. Treat yourself to a lion. And then at 8 AM, you wake up to the timer. You're saying BRB. Well, I'm going to carry on just finishing this off, and then you can always watch it back in a second. But set the timer, right? And then when you wake up in the morning and you're feeling all fresh, and you've had your cup of coffee with your Glurmit mug, staring at my face and enjoying your time, having that lovely coffee. You can think, let's go check the guild store, and you can be like, yes, there's the ship I need, so just buy it up. You don't have to refresh it. But the good thing is you're still in a position where you can fix this issue, and the issue is that you haven't got the fleets ready. But you can definitely fix this 100%, so don't panic. Okay, so I hope that kind of answers your question. But I would recommend that tip of setting a timer to literally everyone. Also, I would recommend that everyone changes this to match the time that suits you guys. You know, if you don't want your reset to be at 1 AM, don't set it for 1 AM. You can only change it twice a year. Should you buy Hyperdrive Bundle on the Gloomy Fans account? That would be pretty fun. You gotta rush to Kyber 1 so you can play me. Yeah, so it's kind of tough, guys. I'm gonna be real. Like, this game, someone summed it up really well earlier, and they said this game, I think it was Mike. Anakin, quit panicking. I have a planikin. Oh yeah, absolutely. What I wanted to quickly do is Chopper. But yeah, I think it was Mike earlier said this game's a resource management game, and that is very, very true. All right, here we go. The basic Omega is also worth it for Chopper. So Chopper unique, Chopper basic. Stormtrooper, put on nice mod sets. Defense, set everything up, and mainly focus on mods. etc. I suggest everyone whales. Why would I not suggest you whale? Told you got to whale for Kyber 1. I don't know how much that even cost you, but you got to do it. Kyber 1 with like a fresh Hyperdrive Bundle account. That would be something to see. Something for the ages. Can I get a review of my roster? Been watching your vids and I've never seen a Starkiller Rush before. You're a newer player to the game and looking for advice. Of course you can. Are you in my Discord server? If you aren't, I would recommend you join, because you can go ahead and put the ally code in there for me to see. Also, yes, I'm well aware that like no one else does Starkiller Rushes. Because, well, he's a new character and a lot of people are stuck in their ways of doing GLs. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's nice to see that you're interested. Glimmet, put on the Omega and put time on each time they refresh. Basically, yeah, that's basically where it was at. Okay, on to the next one, because we are going to be going in order of all of these. So, let me just work this out, guys. Give me a sec. I'm lost. The server's too busy. What am I meant to do? In the words of that Padawan who got slayed by Anakin. Okay, I think it is. Where is it? I'm actually lost, guys. It's because we redid the server earlier. I think it's. Where is it? I'm actually lost. There we go. Someone posted in there. Fantastic. Alright, so. Okay, my game just crashed. What has just happened there, guys? I have no idea what happened there. I'm gonna be real. The game just had a mini seizure. I wasn't even clicking any buttons, so that was very fun. And now I've revealed to you all that I'm actually a Sith Lord. Okay, so on to the next one. We have got the boss. Why don't I fund it for you? Why would I fund it for you? You've got to get to Kyber 1 yourself. No, I'm not gonna fund you to Kyber 1. Does anyone want to fund for Glammit's Mug and Juice? Oh yeah, everyone does. Okay, so next up we have give me a second, guys. I have no idea why the game crashed then. That was really scary. Yeah, it is you. It is you. Nice to know that you was waiting around. Okay, so let me just read the information you put in there so it's easier for me to do this. Also, okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so you have said you are farming SLKR. You have worked on mods since last review. You've also reached level 85 from the last one, and I remember you saying that. So, firstly, well done for reaching level 85. Really well done. Oh look, it's that guild that we see all the time. It's almost like there's someone in the server who wants people in their guild. Right, so enough jokes. On to the roster review, and here we go. So, if I remember correctly, right, and you're gonna have to remind me, you said something about going for Jedi Knight Revan, right? You wanted SLKR Jedi Knight Revan as your two characters, if I'm correct. I may be wrong, and if I am, I do apologize. So, you have Vader Zated, you have Kylo Ren Zated. Let's just sort by gear tier and have a look. Alright, and also, do you know what? We're actually going to sort by speed, because you said you worked on mods, so let's have a look at them. Let's see what work you've done, and congratulate you on the hard work. Okay, Hux is looking good. Let's remember, guys, this is literally straight away level 85. Terrible wording. You've just hit level 85. Your mods aren't going to be fantastic, but these aren't bad mods. You've already got 67 speed on Hux, and this is something that I need to make clear to you guys. If you're using speed sets, right, the way the speed set works, this isn't a speed set, but just for argument's sake, the speed set will give you 10% of the character's base speed. So if your character is not gear 13, they're actually going to be losing a lot of speed, if you're kind of following. So, this 67 mod speed, as the base speed goes up, so say Hux, I don't actually know what base speed he actually has. Should we have a look? The answer is always yes. Always have a look, guys. So we go into Hux. His speed is 161 base speed. Now, you are at 208. So already, and if you minus a 67, time for that calculator to come back out, guys. We love to see it. So if we do 208 minus 67, you're at 141. So you're actually missing 7 speed from taking him from gear 1 to gear 11. Because at gear 12. Gear 12 to 13 gives you 20 speed. So, if you then added on this and you did the, we'll just calculate it so you can actually see. So we know you've got, 67 speed from mods, right? So if we did, for example, we'll say you had a speed set, so you would times that by 1.1, and then you would add on the 67. So you'd actually have a 229 speed Hux. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Even with the same mods and the speeds are a bit lower, if you level up your character, yeah, Hux has a very good base speed. Also, Hux has crazy good tenacity, and it's always good to build Hux for tenacity. Warfare 1 mods, wow, that would be fun. No, I'm liking them already. I'm like I can see that you've made some progress here, and I'm liking it. I can also see you making some progress on Geos. What I would suggest, I was going to say, because you have Sortie, I was going to say you could unlock BB-8, but I don't think they're actually going to do anything for you at the moment. If you want to unlock them for the credits, then go ahead and do the BB-8 event. Now you're level 85. But yeah, keep plugging away. As I said, I'm really impressed with the progress you've made. Also, I like this. I really like this. Even though this mod isn't particularly good, this mod's terrible, just letting you know. What I like is that, one, you're using it to keep the sets. You're keeping a speed set. Because even if a speed mod has 0 speed, as long as you have the set, you're going to get the speed bonus from the 10%. Okay, and that's something a lot of people forget. For example, triangles. People don't have a lot of triangles, and some teams you don't even have a triangle on, like your Poggle or your Newt or whatever. If you don't have the mod, even with 0 speed, you're not getting a set bonus. So it's kind of, you're screwing yourself over. So I like this. This is a nice mod. If you're going to slice any mod, slice this one. That's interesting. Just because it's potency, primary, and its speed, that could be interesting. But as I said, I'm really liking the way your account's coming along. I think you're making some really good progress here. And And you've got BB-8 at 185 out of 85. So you basically got him unlocked. Perfect. And if I was you, save the credits. BB-8's not going to do anything for you at this point. Although you have actually got resistance here. What resistance do you actually have? I'm curious. And no, I'm not asking you to farm them. I'm just curious. Okay. Nothing worth investing in there. But yeah, for the most part, I think you are looking very good. You'll get, like, if we look at your actual first order and we get rid of this speed farm thing, you got Sith Trooper and Jolie 7 star. Well done. That's really good progress. So if we look here, yeah, Sith Trooper 7 stars. So in fact, you've got all the stars done on all the characters. That's really good. Well done on that. And then if we go back to Resistance, okay, you need to work on Veteran Han. You're going to do hyperdrive in a bit? Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay, so yeah, in general, I'm really liking this. I think you're making a lot of really good progress. And yeah, it's looking really good. And yeah, well done. Everyone in the chat, congratulate the boss for the progress. Considering we only just reviewed your account last week and you've already made this much progress, it's really good. So you should be very proud of your achievements. Again, just keep working on those mods. And try and find a path that fits you for mods. What I'd recommend is maybe Mondays and Tuesdays speed, Wednesdays health, Thursdays tenacities, Fridays potencies, Saturday and Sunday slicing. You're doing key characters before the requirements for the most progress possible. I like that. I can see you're going for Jedi Knight Revan, which I really like. It looks like you're going for Padme because you have Geos. You're going for Dark Trooper, so it looks like you're getting Imperial Troopers up. And if you haven't watched my Imperial Trooper modding guide, go ahead and watch that after the stream, because you will find out you don't need good mods for that. You just need one character with good mods, and it's a really quick and easy character to invest in. What days did you say for modding days? It's all up to you. What I'll do is it's really tough. I could guys, you asked such good questions today. I could sit here for 10 hours. I mean, we've been going for 2.5 hours, and 1.5 of those has just been me asking these really, really good questions. Can you show me your GAC setup? You can. If you wanted to do that in like a one-to-one Discord stream, then let me know. If you wanted to just type them out and I'll look them on here, we can also do that. Or take a screenshot of it and send it to me on Discord, and I'll get it up on the stream for you, so we can all take a look together. I think that's the best bet. Now, yeah, okay. Let's be real, guys. I'm going to tell you something that is going to make you all physically upset. And this is something I was going to do for a video, and then some people know I was doing it, like Arctic, and they were trying to keep me going, and in the end I gave up. So let me just show you something. And I'm telling you guys, it's actually tragic. So, I decided... okay, how am I doing this? There we go. I decided that I was going to attempt to do, I think it was 10 refreshes of mods a day, which is about 1,200 crystals. I know, I broke the bank a little bit doing it. Now, in those 12 days, only farming speed mods, we managed to get 311 mods, right? Out of those 311 mods, only 25 of them were triangles, which triangles are obviously the ones you want the most. Now, out of those 311 mods, only 11 of them rolled above 6 speed. Only 11 mods above 6 speed. I just want to make that clear to you guys. Mods are difficult to farm, and this is why you need to work on them early. That's 311 mods, and only 3.5% of them even rolled a speed. Like, the way my account is, I'm not even keeping mods below 7 speed. So most of those mods were just trash straight away. And out of that, only 4 of them got above 11 speed. And one of them was an accuracy arrow. Like, you just need to farm mods every day. And this is why I'm actually putting refreshes into mods ahead of energy on my free-to-play account. Because if you can catch up early, what mods should the smugglers get? Great question. Crit damage, offense. Luckily, only Dash really needs speed. Health for Vandal Chewie. But I just want to make it clear, this is tinfoil hat time, guys. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is confirmed somewhere. The day I stopped doing this mod farm, I farmed health mods. And that same day, I got 4 15 speed mods. So I got more than out of 311. I got more than the entire thing. So all I'm saying is, don't just farm speed mods. Speed mods are so important. What I'm saying is find a balance, because otherwise you end up with a roster like mine and my main, where I actually don't have any good potency mods. So when it comes to modding someone like Aiden, I really struggle. So what I would recommend is 2 to 3 days a week farm speed, and then the other 3 days, so 2 to 3 days, farm other mods and rotate them each week. So one week you do potency, tenacity, crit damage. The next week do potency, whatever. Just make it something you want. For example, if you're farming first order, you're not going to really want potency mods. They don't really need potency mods, so don't worry about it straight away. Don't forget about them, but maybe make it a 3-week plan. Maybe on the 3rd week, farm potency mods once, and the other days, farm other mods. In fact, for first order, you want speed mods, tenacity mods, offense mods, defense mods, health mods. They're probably the ones you want the most. You're going to replay the stream again? Why? How comes you're going to replay the stream again? Just because of the information, or what's going on here? Or is it lagging? I'm confused now. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Okay, cool. You have got it up for me here. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so this is your defense. You have Geos, you have Phoenix, you have Bastila, and you have the home one. Let's take a look at your defenses. So you have a Bastila lead with Jolie, Yoda. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Let's have a look at your other team here. And we have Geos. You do need the Zeta and GBA. And then Phoenix. Okay, but here's your question. What are you using for offense? Is it your first order? I hope it's the info. Otherwise, I'm worried, because I feel like I've been talking for a long time and you mean that you've missed something. No, I really like this plan. Right, so in terms of what you need to do, Zeta GBA. That's the first thing I'd say. They are a very good Zeta. They make the team 100% better. Possibly Zeta Jolie. That's going to make it a bit difficult to beat. And then on Phoenix, just make sure those uniques. Chopper's unique and basic Omega'd, and Kanan's unique. Those are your 3 Omegas that I'd recommend. Okay, I like that though. I really, really like that plan, so well done again. And let's just take a look. Let's just take a look at the other stuff you posted. Okay. So for offense, you have, and let's just pop this over here. And then what we'll do is we'll just quickly flick all the other ones up there as well. And Troopers and Bosk. Okay. So, Bosk is really, really nice. I like that. Django's nice. In fact, this is really good. This is really, really good. That's going to be beating Team C there. Imperial Troopers, very nice. I like that. I also like Piet. Just make sure you get the modding right, even at low gears, even at gear 7. In fact, I wouldn't recommend this long term, but for now, just take your troopers to gear 7, and they're going to be fine. Just make sure the modding's right. So for you, Gideon should be fastest. After that, Piet. After that, Dark or Stark, and then Veers last. Just make sure Veers is slow. Don't make me angry, like in the video when I got really upset and started waving my hands in the air. And then afterwards we have Empire, and that is with Palpatine, Mara Jade, Thrawn, Vader, Tarkin. Very, very nice. And something that I just want to touch on, if it comes to it, put Tarkin in the lead. If you're not going to outspeed them, so the way it works is Vader's going to gain 8 speed for every Sith and Empire he counts himself. So he's going to gain 16, 24, 32, 40 speed. He's then going to gain 8 speed. What do you mean drunk, me? I'm not drunk. You're then going to gain 8 speed for each Rebel and Jedi, and that stacks again. Hey, thanks for coming, Kanji Club. Have a good evening. Thank you for coming along to the stream. So yeah, that's kind of what I work on. Make sure you get the speed right, and if it comes to it, put Tarkin in the lead, just to guarantee Vader goes first. Unless you're calling me drunk because I relicked my Phoenix, but trust me, Phoenix are good sometimes. If you can't outrun them, use Tarkin lead. Yep, perfect. That's exactly what you want to use. And Vader is an example of a character who doesn't need crazy high speed. He needs good speed, but if you use him against Rebels or Jedi, he doesn't need the most speed ever. Okay, Kylo Ren, Hux, Kylo Ren. First Order TIE Pilot, First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot. There's not really much to say. This is really nice. Eventually do Hux Zeta, the unique, and eventually do this unique, this special. Is it special or unique? I can't remember. It's one of them. But don't worry about that just yet. Okay. And let's take a look at your ships. Okay, you're making good progress. Ships are more or less where they were last time, so we're not going to talk about that today. But yeah, overall, really, really good progress. Like, the chat loved it, and that's kind of all that matters, isn't it? The validation you receive for having an awesome account. We all love to see it. Okay, let's go ahead and do the next one here. And also, let's go ahead and claim this before I forget. Okay, so, next up we have... Okay, let's go ahead and look at this. Awesome. Okay, so we have... That's a real tongue twister there. First time catching my stream. You love the tangents that go on, and my info is top notch. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry, guys. I get talking, I just lose myself in my mind, talking about completely random stuff. But I'm so glad you love it. And why do you guys have the names which are absolute tongue twisters here? Your chat's favorite. No, Glorm it is. No, I'm gonna let you take that. Can we peek at yours too? Have you joined the Discord? Let me go and put a link in case you haven't. The only reason why I'm asking all of you to join the Discord is not just because I want to talk to you all more and I love to chat. No, it's actually because when I'm going through and doing these, right? The other day we had an example of someone who wanted a roster review and they weren't in the Discord, and all that happened was I confused myself and couldn't find it. So it's just so much easier if you join the Discord and put it in there. But yeah, absolutely, if you want to put it in, we'll take a look at yours. Anyway, we're now on, how do you even say this? Jack Attack Jack 2. I hope I said that right. I have posted a link. It's in the chat right now. So here we go. Let's take a look at your roster. And what did you say you're farming today? You finished DR. Now you're working towards Jedi Knight Revan and CLS at the same time. Do you go for Malik or work making more teams for GAC and Territory Wars? Okay, very good question. So you are 1.3 million GP with a Relic 7 Vader and a Relic 3 Darth Revan. Wow, well done. That's the first thing I can say. Well done. That is whoa, that is nice. I feel like that should get another congratulations from the chat right there. Well done. 1.3 million GP and all of this already? Is it Hyperdrive bundle? It looks like it is. So that's good. I like it. Okay, so should you go for Malik or should you fill out teams? Well, what I'm going to say first is, what is your guild like? And Arctic's already saying go for Malik, and yeah, I agree, but I think it does depend on your guild. If your guild's getting a good amount of get one, then 100% Malik all the way. Get him done, get him over the line, and go like that. Oh yeah, I just want to put it out there. This account is not going to have issues against Geos. Let's be real. I just scrolled down. It's definitely Hyperdrive bundle because it's all level 80s. So yeah, I would. It's tough. What Grand Arena are you in? You are in Carbonite. Okay, so you're going to be in Carbonite anyway for the entire of next month because you can't jump up a league, but you can jump up a bracket. Okay, so you're going to be Carbonite, so you're still only having to set 4 teams. I would say, let's just see how close you are to Jedi Knight Revan here. Ooh, Jedi Knight Revan, where are you? I'm actually blind, guys. I don't even know the alphabet. Do you know, I did a test for dyslexia a few years ago. And I thought I knew the alphabet, right? And I thought I knew the months of the year. And the guy sits there and he goes, okay, what's the month? And I told him the right month. And he said, okay, what was last month? I told him, right. And I started smiling. I was like, well, I'm going to pass. Then he asked me to say the months of the year backwards. And I couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm blind. So yeah, that's just a fun story that some of you might find interesting. Yeah, your guild is pretty boss. You're returning from when crystals were in Arena, hence the Relic 7 Vader. Well, let me tell you this. You're returning at a good time, and you're going to really do very well. A Relic 7 Vader and a Relic 3 Darth Revan. Have fun in GAC. Just chuck Darth Revan on defense. And what's his mods like? Okay, good. Just put him on defense and enjoy the success. Seriously, well done. You should get this Zeta. It's a very good one. But the nice thing is you've got the 2 ones that I'll do before, which is Conqueror and I think it's Villain. Maybe wrong. But yeah, I would definitely do this one. And the reason being, I think, now I may be wrong, I think the Zeta is that he can't have turn meter manipulated, or his team can't. I don't know what the months of the years are backwards. That's why they asked me. They was testing me. I can't do it. It's like I can't even say the months of the year normally. I have to write them all down on my hand. Like I have like a. Oh God, I'm terrible with dates. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm terrible with dates. But no, I'm really liking this. I really like your Relic 7 Vader. It's awesome. Whoa. Okay. Hold the phone. Your Vader's like ridiculously fast. I'm curious. Is there any way of you switching Darth Revan's and Vader's mods? Because Vader benefits from crit damage, crit chance, and Darth Revan benefits from speed. I'm curious. What would happen if you swap those? I'm very curious. Okay, let's take a look at Palpatine. Your account's really interesting. I really like it. Oh, yes. Let's go. High potency. Very, very nice. Okay, this is good. This is really good. I'm liking this. What do you guys in chat think? What are you thinking of this account here? December, November, October, September, August, July, June, May, April, March, February, January. Okay, it's cool, but did you use Google to do that? I feel like you might have done. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe I'm just wrong. But either way, check his cup. Okay, just for you. There is no cup. No cup. Nothing there. Yeah, this is a great account. And guys, I just want to make this as a point. This account, and same as the one in my guild who's farming Lord Vader, they are examples of other farming plans working. And you know what, guys? You don't have to do a Starkiller Rush. I would recommend it. But you can do Darth Revan, and it's still going to be... If you can get Darth Revan at 1 million GP, and you can have him modded really well, it doesn't matter that the rest of your roster's a little bit behind. Like, let's be fair. You are a little bit behind in terms of lower end, and I'm sure these aren't going to be modded very well. They're not, which is fine. But all... What do you mean 4 out of 10? Or what do you mean August 4 out of 10? But my point is, this is a really, really nice roster. And let me just see... I know I've already had a look. I'm curious. How close are you to Jedi Knight Revan? So you've more or less got Jedi Knight Revan already. You're just waiting for 1, 2, and 3 characters 7-star. I would Zeta Jolie. Yeah, if you're going to farm Jolie, Zeta him. I also recommend Jolie as an early relic. Because, trust me guys, Jedi Knight Revan with a relic Jolie, oh, it's amazing. It really is. And not enough people put the time in to relic Jolie. A lot of people will go for, say, Grandmaster Yoda for the damage. But what I'm going to say to you guys, and it's going to blow your minds, trust me, it's actually going to blow your minds away, is Jedi Knight Revan with a relic Jolie who doesn't die, it's just going to revive everyone. And it's crazy, crazy good. Relic Cup next, trust me, it's worth it. Relic Jolie before Basti. Oh, wait, Basti Fallen or Bastila Shan normal? I wouldn't relic normal Bastila Shan. Personally, I wouldn't relic this one. To put it into context, I have a relic 3-1 on my main, and I'm obviously 9 million GP. And I'm going up against people with a Gear 12 one. You only really use her for the lead. I wouldn't relic her. Relic Bastila Shan Fallen, absolutely. Relic Palpatine, yes. Relic Jolie, yes. So those are, based on where you're at, those are the relics I'd recommend. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy what you see and don't mind all the random tangents we go on. So yeah, I would definitely relic Bastila Shan Fallen, Emperor Palpatine, and Jolie. I wouldn't relic Bastila Shan normal. You will want to relic Jedi Knight Revan when you get him, and you are going to want to make a squad for Jedi Knight Revan. So I would recommend you 7-star. I mean, go in 7-star Yoda like right now. Like as you're watching me, just put the stream on the background and go 7-star your Grandmaster Yoda. When am I going to relic Cup? I will do it at some point, just not yet. I have other stuff to do at the moment, but I will relic him. I will stay true to my words. So yeah, this is a really, really nice account. I think Malik is the best thing. These are roster reviews, and if you would like one, go ahead and join the Discord and post your ally code, and I will get to you. And guys, if I don't get to you today, because obviously time, well, I probably will get through everyone today, but if I don't, then we will do another stream as always. And yeah, there's gonna be one tomorrow actually, so you can go ahead and catch it that time as well. Here is a link to Discord. Yoda is 7, just haven't activated yet. Who should be the 5th member in a Revan team? Okay, good question. Oh, a full Relic Mon Mothma team rush? I love that. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I love the weird and funky rushes. Revan, Basti, Jolie, Grandmaster Yoda, Old Ben. That is a good team. Also, if you are in a guild that is getting General Kenobi, you said you wanted to... Someone said Qui-Gon Omicron team. Yeah, but if you go Qui-Gon Omicron, you don't want Jedi Knight Revan in there. I would actually just recommend Qui-Gon, Jedi Knight Anakin. That's a team right there in GAC. In fact, go Qui-Gon, Jedi Knight Anakin, Mace, Ahsoka, and... because the thing is, you want to keep the Galactic Republic. It's okay. If you can't use Discord, just post your ally code in the chat. I'll get to it at some point. It's just easier for me to manage. It's no issue at all. I'm not gonna refuse you the roster review just because you can't use Discord. It's just easier for me to manage on my end because I can just delete the message and track who's been and who hasn't. So no, absolutely do listen to your parents. Don't listen to average Stormtrooper. It's the reason they're only average and not a good Stormtrooper. Right, so yeah, I would do Qui-Gon Omicron would be good. I like this. I really, really do like this. For where you're at, you have a lot of potential. I think you just need to nail down and finish Malik. And let's be fair, if you finish Malik, you're going to get an Old Republic team. I'm not saying they're good, and let's be real, they're not. But early game, they can do stuff for you, so it's not the end of the world. Let's take a look at ships. And looking at ships. Got roasted by me. Yeah, I know. It's good, isn't it? It's the way we all love to live life. So, am I trying to fight? No. Because we all know what would happen. You would go to hit and you would miss. Like all Stormtroopers. He got glurmed. Oh yes, get glurmed. Right, so. Yeah, I'm liking your ships. I like the fact that you got Thrawn early. So yeah, I'll just keep on plugging away at your ships as you go along. I think this is really, really nice. I'm going to be real, guys. I think this is really, really nice. Roast mitt. I thought you would have said burn mitt. That would have been so much better. Come on, where are you at? Okay, so yeah, very nice account. And again, if you guys want more individual answers, DM me on Discord and I can always reply and do it that way. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the next one, which is gonna be average stormtrooper. Wow, guys, every time I check here, there's like 1 million more to go through. But it's okay. I'm not crying. You guys are really excited, so that's all that matters. You're not using a blaster this time. What are you using then? Your fists? If you want to post it now, and I'll just copy it and put it in Discord, so I know the order. So go ahead and post your ally code, and then we'll do it that way. No problem. Honestly, and the thing is, right, I'm gonna change it on Discord, so it's gonna say open to roster reviews, closed. If it's closed, you can just put it in. It just means that the next cycle you'll get one. I mean, whenever I do these, if you want one, go ahead and post one. I'm happy to do it. You're not qualified to use a blaster. You're only average. You're actually killing this poor Stormtrooper right now. Average Stormtrooper in the best guild in the game. You'd love to see it. And what did you say? We've already done your roster review so many times. DR, Jedi Knight Revan, then... Alright, so Padme. Padme I like. Chatty Clones I like. Darth Revan, Jedi Knight Revan. JMK, but you don't know. Well, let's have a look. So... that was probably really loud in your ears, I'm sorry. But it's too late. I feel like JMK could work. You're going to have What Tam War. So you're going to have that part done. You're only 2.9 million. Okay, I'm going to be real. Okay, let me go ahead and copy this. And put this in the Discord so I don't forget. And let me just post your name so we know who it was. Okay. So, yeah, you know what? I would go JMK. I think that's probably your best bet. I think that really is probably your best bet. Yeah, because you're gonna finish Padme, and if you say by finish, well, you're in my guild, so I'll come down on you hard if you don't. But as long as you're finishing the teams to relic, because that's what we require in my guild, and this is important for me to say. Guilds require different things. My guild's trying to beat CPIT, so we require relic teams, but not all guilds require that. So always check with your guild leaders to make sure that you're not going to annoy them and make their life a misery. For example, sorry to all the people in my guild I'm about to throw underneath the bus. We have a lot of people in my guild who unlocked Malik and then left him at like 5 stars. It's just that doesn't help us personally. So always make sure just to double check. Who is the Coruscant underwear person? I don't actually know. I've never seen this guy in my life. But yeah, I think JMK. I've done your account so many times. I'm not gonna sit on it forever. Yeah, I'm sure you will apply for another review in no time. So let's go ahead and do the next one. All right, and guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink because I have been talking for hours and my throat is dry. I need hydration. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. No longer do you need to wait. I know you can't see me, but... Oh, that was a nice drink. I needed that. Okay. Sorry for the wait there. Alcohol mint? No, actually, it is orange. Wow, great. It's not green. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Look at this, guys. Are you ready? Oh, wait, hold on. Look at this, guys. I can actually hide my face. Look at that. Now you can't see me. No, now you can see me. Oh, well, that's awesome. Anyway, you guys didn't come here to watch me mess around with a glass of orange. This isn't even green, or is it green? I mean, it must be green because it's coming through. Okay, I'm actually drinking the Galaxy right now. How cool is that, guys? You can tell I'm really excited about random things. Anyways, so we are now looking at the free-to-play farmer Nick. What a name. Have I reviewed this one before? I'm sure I have. Invisimit. Oh, just Invisimit? Ah, yeah, I like that. I'm sure I've done this before. I am almost certain I have done this one before. Anyways, let's just go ahead and jump straight in. And what did you say you're farming? Plan for early CLS, Padme, Iden, directly into Revens and Malik, long-term gas. 3 regular, 1 refresh of Cantina. Thank you for putting that in there because now I can actually use Hot Utils and show you exactly how long it's going to take you. What do you mean John Cena be streaming? What are you trying to say? Alright, here we go. So what is your ally code? Okay. And it was 3 normal and 1 cantina. Okay, let's go put that information in. So 0, 1, and 3. And you're farming gas. Interesting. Why does it say... Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This doesn't seem right at all. I'll show you what it's saying, but this is not right. So it's saying it's gonna take you 673 days. So I'll see you like in 2 years, and then we can get you gas. No, I'm joking around. It's not gonna take you that long. It'll probably take you about 6 months. There you go. You heard it right here, 6 months. If that's what you want, if you want gas, 6 months. Dreadnought Revan, Darth Revan, that's not going to take you long at all. So, looking at your account, and let me just double check. So you're going Padme and CLS. Okay, CLS first. Let's go have a look at that. And see how we're doing there first. Okay. Old Ben is looking good. Leia's looking good. Stormtrooper Han's looking good. Luke. Why would I? Okay, what, you want me to say, now you can't see me? Now you can't see me. Have you not? Look, why is it green? I don't get it. And you can see me. Look, you can see my head. What is this about? Trying to make me look like a fool. Oh, guys. How could you do this to me? How could you do this? How could you make me look like a fool? Unbelievable. Anyway, we're here to review rosters, not make John Cena jokes. Right, so. Yeah, you're looking good here. Gear-wise, you're going to want Gear 7, most likely. You do need R2. Headless Horseman. Okay, that one's nice. I like that one. And if we look at Empire, okay, so you do need the 7-star Empire for R2. I was supposed to say it like John Cena. I can't speak like John Cena. What was this supposed to be? Unbelievable. You guys ask too much of me. It's just, I can't believe you guys sometimes. So yeah, you need to get your Empire to. Is CLS the most Giga Chad team of all time? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Good question. You started with the glass. No, I was just saying, right, that when I'm drinking from my glass, it looks like I'm drinking nothing because it's invisible. That's all I said. I thought you had to go, Kanji. You're back at the right time. They're all calling me John Cena. It's unbelievable. Make them stop. Use your mod powers. Sorry, guys. I just need to take 1 second just to think. What has life come to? Make my Headless Horseman quote of the stream or you'll ban me. Alright, guys. Here's the question. Is the Headless Horseman a better quote than "That's no moon, it's a Mace station"? I think the first one is the best. Hear about when John Cena went to hospital, nurse woke up and said, "You're in the ICU," Cena said. Yeah, I'm still going. We're just doing roster reviews and everyone's gone about John Cena. This stream only rule, any messages containing John Cena will be removed. Yes, let's go. I remember starting ages ago asking what would be a good team to go for, and it was CLS. In 2022, CLS is still a top squad in the game. You think you should say quote the stream? Well, I think you should fight to the death. Right, so CLS is such an interesting character. I've never seen another character in this game actually stay in the meta so long. It's crazy. Okay, they were becoming a bit stale until the introduction of 3PO and Chewie. But really, can you complain about them? Right, what have I just done? Apparently, I've lost my headphones. Awesome fandom. Sorry about that random tangent. We love doing that over here. Yeah, I think that message should be removed. It does break the rules. Come on, guys. The chat's gonna riot otherwise. Okay, anyway, we need to really go back to the roster reviews, otherwise we're never gonna get through them today. So, yeah, you need to get 7-star Empire, for sure. You only have 5-star on Gideon and Tarkin and Dark Trooper. You need to work on 7 stars. I like it. CLS is a good first start. Headphonelessness, no, that's lost it. That's not even funny. You've lost it. You was this close and then you lost it, unfortunately. But yeah, what I would do. Mike playing with fire right now. Oh god, that's actually hilarious. Okay. So yeah, based on what you said you're planning, which is CLS into Padme, which I'm only gonna start with the reviewing that initial part. I like the rest of it, but obviously that's a lot further down the line. So let's have a look at Padme as well. And if we go and look at Padme, okay, so you need to work on Separatists, which I would just recommend you farm Geos. That's the honest truth. So yeah, I would work on Separatists and go down that way. Okay, I've just seen the meme in the Discord. That's actually hilarious. That's actually really good. I like that. Look at that. I pressed the right button this time instead of timing Mike out. Yeah, Mike's probably still raging. They've gone off and what they're going to go do is just cry in the corner. Oh no, they're back. That was a long cry. Anyway, yeah, you should probably finish Geos and get Separatists going along. I'm going to be real. But what you're doing, I think is good. Possibly I would invest... Okay. Here's the thing. If you want to go for R2... You're not really doing... I was going to say, if you had have gone Snowtrooper, Stormtrooper, you could have gone Iden. See you later, Arctic. I'll try not to roast your roster. I'll try my hardest, but no guarantees. But yeah, I think finish your Empire, work on CLS, then work on Geos, finish Padme. That's kind of what I would say for this roster here. That's probably going to be your best bet. Okay. let's go ahead and look at ships and speeds, and then we'll go on to the next account. So, ships are going to need work. You need to... No, I didn't say yes. I'll respond to Discord pings after the stream, because otherwise we'll be here for literal years. And I'll be like an old man by the time this stream finishes. So yeah, work on your ships, but I say that, you are doing it. So just keep on working, make sure you get those 5 ships to 5 stars. So I like this. And before we move on to the next roster, let's take a look at speeds, which is here. I mean, the thing is, Iden is still worth farming. That's all I'll say is Iden's so good at low stars. At least gear her up. We discussed it a lot earlier, but the characters in the Iden team, you know, Stormtrooper, Magna Trooper, Snowtrooper, are so easy to get and so easy to gear. There's no reason not to go for an Iden team. In terms of speeds, let's take a look. Bastila is your fastest character, and she is decent. That's decently fast. Not bad. Remember, once she's higher stars, higher gear, she's going to be a lot faster. So this is not bad. This is nice. What is your Palpatine like? Not bad. Alright, his cackle actually just made me jump inside. Good account for sure. So, yeah, well done. Iden is also on Vulture Droid node, so it's a win-win. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you ever want a Malevolence fleet... Sorry, I was just hiccuping inside my brain there. Yeah, if you ever want a Malevolence fleet, farm Iden. Imperial Troopers in general, a great bunch at low gear. Absolutely. 100%. And the nice thing is, Iden Troopers are good at low gear, and so are Imperial Troopers, in other words, the Veers lead. Both of them are well worth the investment. Okay, let's go on to the next account here. So, we're going to be doing this account next, and let's jump in and see how this one goes. Am I going to be excited or not? What do you guys think? Okay, so it's... I'm assuming you pronounce it Steve John, but I may be wrong. That's quite a cool name either way, so... Imperial Troopers do great at low gear as long as you have them modded right. Yeah, and I have a video on how to mod them if you want it, if you're ever curious. Am I roster reviewing? I am. If you want one, go ahead and join my Discord, which hopefully Kanji, as they're here, will give you a link. Post the ally code in the roster review section, and I'll try and get to it. Oh, you pronounce it... Oh, Stev. Sorry about that. So Stev. So Stev John, right? Am I pronouncing that right? Because I don't like pronouncing things wrong, so thank you for correcting me. Stev John. Either way, that's a cool name. I like it either way. Just let me know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm worried now. You got me worried, thinking that we're gonna pronounce it wrong. Alright, cool. Cool name, and sorry for pronouncing it wrong. I do apologise. So, you are 348,000 GP. You are in... You're not in Grand Arena, of course. Okay, you're level 75 from the looks of it. It is a bit of an odd one, but it's a cool name. And the odd ones are always the best ones. So, don't fear. I'm not here to judge. Okay, so... Let's take a look here. You are working on Imperial Troopers. In fact, did you put... farming Imperial Troopers and getting the characters for CLS. Perfect. It's always nice when I open a roster up and I already know what you're doing, because that means you're doing a good job. Now, if I had to open this up and, you know, Luminara was like the highest gear character, then yeah, we would have had issues. So, a lot of your GP seems to be coming from stars, and looking at the stars you have, it looks like you've been playing a while. You've got all the Inquisitors at 3 stars. It looks like you've been playing... Yeah, you got Iden. So you've at least been playing a few months. Moradus, Sortie, all of those. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's take a look, and this is where I'm either going to cry or I'm going to celebrate. And hopefully I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating. I'm happy. Guys, it's a miracle. Your Piet is... Wow, okay. That's nice. That's really nice. Already, level 75 and you got a plus 93 Piet. And what gear is he? Like gear 8? And what is his... We can work this out again. Yeah, let's go ahead and work this out. So, let's do some calculations. Get those brains working. So, Piet's base speed is 179. Yeah. I'm going to put this out there right now. Well, I already know. You've pretty much got a 270 to 280 speed Piet. Once he's gear 13. That's insane. Well done. I don't want to review my own roster. You'll all burn me to pieces. We want to be reviewing your rosters, so you get all the blame and I don't. Definitely. No, seriously, your Piet is awesome. Well done. And do you know what I really like? I don't know if you saw that video I put out, or if you saw someone else's. But I like that your Veers is not the slowest. It's awesome. It doesn't matter if range is there for now, but he needs to be faster. But yeah, this is great. You need to start refreshing his node to get him 7-star. That would be really good. Yeah, this is looking really nice. What I would actually do is put a crit damage triangle on Veers. He doesn't need speed. He just needs to be a strong boy. The others, put some speed on them. But yeah, this is looking really, really promising. I'm liking this a lot. In terms of the rest of your roster, I'm going to be honest. You've got one very, very good team. But outside of that, you don't really have a lot. And that's just the honest truth. So I think you really need to start working on another team. And because you said CLS, I'd recommend you start working on them now. So that is Luke, Leia, Stormtrooper Han, R2, and Old Ben. How's he farming Bosk? I'm going to assume this was paid because there's a pack that gives you a 4-star Bosk. Which, by the way, if you do pay money, you don't have to pay to play, but if you do pay some money, yeah. This pack here that gives you Houndstooth is one of the best value in the game. Absolutely. On all my accounts that aren't free to play, which is almost all of them, I have actually bought this pack. It's worth it. I think it's like 20 in cost, or 30 pounds, 20 pounds, 30 pounds. It gives you Houndstooth, it also gives you Bosk. It is really, really good value if you can spare the money. If you can't spare the money, don't fret, because it's just going to take you more time. But yeah, this is really nice. Now let's have a look at your dark side ships, because that is the important thing. And yeah, this is really nice. Oh, okay. You need a bit of work. You do need them 5 stars. It's 20, yeah, I thought it was. I always know what I'm talking about when it comes to spending, unfortunately. You have Imperial Bomber at 72 out of 80. Very nice. So you will only need 1 more star on them. I'll review your account at the end if I have time. If I don't have time, then no. But put it in the Discord anyway, and if I can get to it, I'll do it. So yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is really, really nice. I would definitely work on his dark side ships, get them all to 5 stars. I would also work on a second team. Now, this is where it gets a bit weird. It depends, because you haven't really got a farming plan outside of CLS, which is fine. You really need to work out the other teams you want. Now, what I would recommend, as you've already got some gear invested, you could potentially do low gear Bad Batch. Take them all to like gear 7. And they are usable there. So that's one team. Work on CLS, that's team number 2. You have Imperial Troopers. Now, I'm going to be honest. Finish these gear levels, just so your OCD doesn't go crazy, if you have OCD. And leave them. Because these are going to be good enough for your level. I would actually recommend you go ahead and do some of these smaller teams. You was planning on bounty hunters, okay. Let's go have a look and look. Go ahead and have a look at them. Wow, I'm getting tongue twisted here, guys. Okay, Mando's 7 stars. That's awesome. Grief is 7 stars. That's awesome. Zam's being worked on. Are you thinking of Omicroning them? Yeah, I think this is potential. You could do Bosk, Mando, Zam, Grief, or potentially, or you could even do like Boba. I think bounty hunters could work for you. Actually, I quite like that idea. I'm going to be honest with you. I actually really like that idea. So that right there is pretty awesome. Okay. So yeah, I would work on your bounty hunters and get them going along. I'm assuming you're saying you were thinking about that replying to me. Yeah, I would invest a little bit into Echo and all the Bad Batch because they are worth it. And as you already have them, 3 stars, they're still going to do work. Even at 3 stars, Gear 7, as long as they have good mods and a couple of Zetas, you're looking good. And I mean, your mods, you don't have mods in them. I was about to say your mods are amazing, and then I looked. And maybe a Geo team, yeah, I would recommend that. Always Geos. Always Geos. They will just, like, here's my thoughts, right? Geos will just fit into every farming plan without even mentioning them. It's just when you do them, not if. Okay. Let's take a look at Bosk's mods. Okay. So your mods are falling off very quick. Your Piet is amazing. You need to get more mods going for the rest of them. Yeah, you need to remod the rest of your roster. Don't worry about that now, but when we get into Grand Arena, that's going to be a crucial thing for you to do. Alright, let's go on to the next one. And see what we're looking at now. And we are looking at... this one here. I hope you're still in the chat. I'm so bad at pronouncing names, as we already know. So don't expect anything here. Inquisitor Darth Reki. And... okay. 5 million GP. We're into the bigger leagues now, guys. So, 5 million GP. Do we have any Galactic Legends? No. So what I would say is maybe that's something you should be farming. Let's go ahead and have a look at your roster. So you got Grievous. What we're actually going to do here, because you seem to have a lot of relics. Wow, that's really nice. Let's go ahead and sort by speed. Okay, Darth Revan. I like to see this. And no problem, I'm always happy to do these sorts of things. Guys, I'm happy. Well done. I'm smiling. I hope you're smiling. You've got a nice Darth Revan. That's really nice. 339? That is really, really nice. And this is going to make me so excited. Okay. I was almost unbelievably excited. It doesn't matter. You got the speed. I was about to go crazy if you had offense primaries. You're chasing SLKR, then you want Exec and JMK. Very good, and thank you for letting me know. I love this. I really, really love this. I'm just going to check key characters. This is so nice. Look at this. Guys, this is how you mod. This is, okay. Okay, now if I'm being very, 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 very nitpicky here, and I think you've done it because you've got the speeds, I would maybe switch the triangle for a protection primary, if I was going to be very, very harsh. But I love this. Let's have a look at your Shakti. Look, guys, I'm in... This is amazing. And yeah, Shakti's amazing. There we go. So, you can already see you know how to mod, and that is awesome. Let's just have a look at some key factions. So you said you're going to chase SLKL. Let's go have a look at your SLKL progress. Well, if you're chasing them, you've more or less got them. Yeah, and you've also got the first level TIE Pilot Omicron, which, out of curiosity, are you beating Starkiller with this? Check the memes. Oh my word. Why would you do that to me? Unbelievable. What is the Hux speed? Okay. If you can get your Hux a little bit faster, a little bit more tenacity, you can actually counter Starkiller in 3v3 with Hux first level TIE Pilot, which would be really, really cool. You haven't faced Starkiller yet? Well, let me tell you, when you eventually face them, you'll want to never face them again. They're crazy. I had a stream. You will never find it because it's been deleted from the archives, and I failed and then raged and then turned the stream off and told everyone I was going to bed. it was a really dark time for me, and that's what Starkiller does. But yeah, if you have this Omicron, you are in for the time of your life. Let me just flick through and have a look at the... you've actually asked in the Discord, can Starkiller be worked into the plan? Okay, let me have a look and tell you. First off, I just want to flick through Omicrons. Zam is Omicron. Alright, here's the thing. Speed. If you can, boost her speed, because she's giving speed, so there's no reason not to have her fast. She should really be up here. Alright, who else do we have? An Omicron. Aiden. And... okay... I would put some potency on her, but she's looking good. You have the Omicron. And the Zeta. Piet. Okay... okay. This is interesting. Who would delete it from the archive? I deleted it from the archive. I'm the one who did it. What account are we checking? We are checking this account here, which is a really, really nice account. It's in Erodium 4. So obviously you'll be in Erodium for next Grand Arena. There is always the chance you would make it into Kyber. In fact, I'm going to sit here and say right now, all you're missing from being a Kyber roster is a GL. Same as Camino. Oh yeah, I was the one who removed Camino as well. So yeah, I'm really, really liking this. I would say, yeah, he's not 7 stars. As soon as he's 7 stars, get him up and running. Gas will be amazing. You said Executor. Let's just take a look at your bounty hunters. Okay. And then JMK. As well, look at Galactic Republic. Alright. First impressions, your account is amazing. Secondly, I'm sure you're getting cam shards, which is awesome. Congratulations on that. No. Sorry, my nose is getting a bit blocked here because of the damn illnesses, but it is what it is. So you're farming SLKR, finish him, you're so close. Then you're going to do Executor, and then you're going to do JMK. Can you fit Starkiller in? Now, in your position, I would actually recommend you wait until Starkiller is accelerated. So you're waiting until about December to February time. So finish SLKR, finish your Executor farm. Then I would actually go ahead and work on JMK. And then as that finishes, because you already have, do you already have What Tambor? I didn't actually catch that. Yeah, you already have What Tambor. So yeah, I would finish JMK and then do Starkiller afterwards. I just think where you're at already, and the fact that you've already got so many of the requirements more or less done, or at least Gear 12, there is literally no reason for you not to do it in this order, personally. I just have to say, I'm loving your account. It is really, really good, and yeah, it's awesome. Let's have a look at your Grievous. Oh, that's nice. If, again, this is really nitpicky, and it's not something you have to do, it's just opinions. Maybe switch this to a crit damage triangle. Because whilst offense doesn't matter, crit damage does. But for the most part, this is a really, really good account. Let's take a look at your ships. Because you are close to Kyber. You are very close to Kyber. I honestly think once you get SLKR, you can get to Kyber and stay there. Someone who was in the chat earlier, Arctic, they have a very similar roster to you and they've been in Kyber and they only have C. So it's possible. Malevolence, Negotiator, Chimera, Endurance, Home 1, and Executrix. Interesting. How do you do in Conquest? It's amazing being able to ask a question like that. Most people aren't even doing Conquest. So yeah, go ahead and let me know. What do you do in? How do you do in Conquest? because that does change things as well. I'm going to assume you do okay. Now, hard mode conquest, I'm going to be honest, I don't think, first impressions, I don't see you getting max crate. If you do, that is fantastic, I just can't see it. I think once you get a GL or two, like SLKR, I think you've got conquest in the bag. Yeah, but that is something, I think for you, the two things that you should be focusing on, you get red crate if feats suit you. Right, well we kind of want to get you to the point where you get red crate regardless of feats. Which, by the way, if you do struggle with the feats in Conquest, there are multiple content creators out there, not just me. There are loads who make very, very easy guides to follow on how to do certain feats. So go check them out. For example, the Inquisitor feats last Conquest were dead easy, if you knew how to do them. So there's no reason why you can't get it. It's good that you can get it. It surprises me. I was going to be honest, I couldn't see it, but the fact that you can, very, very well done. I think once you have a GL, you're going to solidify yourself. Because I think the thing that's going to take you from like a very good roster to an amazing one is those Conquest characters. And, okay, here's the next question. How many shards are you on Commander Ahsoka Tano? That's kind of the next question we need to ask you. Because at your GP, if you're going to be going for JMK, you need cap, unfortunately. So I hope you're quite close, but just kind of let me know. Hopefully you're reasonably close. I know she's not in any stores at the moment. She's only in Proving Grounds, but hopefully you're in a position where you can actually get some Commander Ahsoka shots. Alright. But yeah, really, I can't say enough, guys. If you want to know like how a good account should look, this is the one. Like this is what you want to build up towards. You're not far with Cat. You mean you're not far off, or you're not far towards unlocking her? Either way, you are 5 million GP. You have the teams to be beating Proving Grounds. You should have Cat in the near future, hopefully, depending on refreshes. As we all know, it costs an absolute fortune, but she's worth it. Yeah, but in terms of the Starkiller question, I'm gonna be honest. I think you stick to what you've already started. For you, I don't think it's worth dropping it because you've already made progress. I think do Starkiller once he's accelerated. That's kind of what I would recommend there, if I'm honest. Okay, let's... Seriously, this is a really good roster. Well done. Let's go ahead and... the catch-up mechanic. What's the catch-up mechanic that I'm missing here? Okay. Alright. Next up, we have another roster, and this one is Palpy, which I think is someone who was in the chat earlier. Glum. What are you saying Glum for? So, which is better? What do you mean, what's better? What's the question? Have I missed something? Okay. Oh, Malevolence? Okay. Great question. On offense, I say Malevolence every single time. On defense, I say Negotiator every single time. Yeah, basically that. If I'm climbing, I use Malevolence. If I'm not climbing, I use Negotiator. That's kind of my thinking there, unless you have Executor, and then both of those are irrelevant. Okay, let's take a look at what you're working on. You didn't tell me. Oh, you just did. You're farming a Galactic War team, then into a Rancor team, and trying to unlock JTR. Interesting. And this is something we haven't really covered yet. going for the Rancor team early on. So, Galactic War. What Galactic War team are you thinking of? You're 465,000 GP. You're almost level 80. I'm going to be honest. You've already got a Rancor team. CLS. Get him higher. Take CLS up to Gear 10, Gear 11. Where's your Young Han? Okay, you don't... So not Young Han. Young Han, I meant normal Han. Come on. Alright, CLS, level him up. And honestly, he can solo the raid. Yeah, so that's your Rancor team. As long as we're talking normal Rancor and not the heroic one, you can definitely do it with Commander Luke. Which I think would be a good avenue for you to work from. So yeah, I would start by working on Commander Luke. Wait, what? What do you mean, sure I did? What's this about? Unbelievable. Alright, yeah, so Commander Luke, get that team working. In terms of Galactic War, that could be quite tough. And the reason I'm saying Galactic War, and I said about this in one of my free-to-play videos before, Galactic War balances the opponents on the top of your roster. So because of the top of your roster is very, very high gear, look at the gears here. You're going to be going up against similar here. And the problem you're going to have is look how quickly the acting job on not looking for Young Han. You caught on to me. But because you've got very high gears up here, and you're not really too high here, you're going to find an imbalance. If this team at the top doesn't win, you're going to struggle. So what I would recommend, honestly, you're level 82. Okay, that's good. So what I would actually recommend here is, do you know what? I think you invest in a CLS team. Right now, you already have him. Why would you not invest in a really good character if you already have him? And in terms of teams, for now, CLS, R2D2, Old Ben, and then these guys, because they're already geared up. That's what I would use. In Phoenix Squad, if you already have CLS, I wouldn't worry about Phoenix. If you didn't have CLS, I would be saying yes, Phoenix. But you're already level 82. You've already got CLS unlocked. Also, he does solo the Rancor raid, so that's going to be good for you early on. And that is heroic Rancor, by the way. Because you just... Sorry, I'm really getting nasally. I do apologise, guys. It's that damn cold. Farm Chewie, C-3PO, put him with R2 to supercharge him and carry you through everything. Yes and no. I just... Eventually, I think you've got to go for Chewie and get the best CLS team. But right now, you're just not... It's just not close. So I think make do with what you have right now and gear up a CLS. Yeah, these are really good comments in the chats, by the way. I appreciate you all helping. This is really useful. And you're right. CLS is already a massive corner to turn so early. Honestly, I would just gear him up. Gear up the rest. And honestly, that should be fine for Galactic War. I'm curious what teams you actually face that you're struggling with. The other option is something which you're already investing in. Empire. Zeta Vader. It should be this one. And level up these abilities. Also mods. It's clear you need to work on mods. And that is perfectly fine. Yeah, you do. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's not a problem. We can sort this out. So what you need to do is you need to farm mods. And let me just show you how to do that. This isn't me trying to be disrespectful. It's just in case you've never done it before. You need to go over here and you'll see all the mods here. Now, because you don't seem to have any or very limited amounts, start with these ones if you've unlocked them, which you should have done. And then literally you just battle through and sim these, and do it for a couple of weeks to a month. Seems like a lot of time, but trust me. Then after that is done, you'll go to your characters. Now you can do this bit as you go along, and let me just show you what you're doing. So, grain mods like this. Level them. If you're low on credits, do this. If it doesn't show speed, go to the next one. Alright? So there we go. Doesn't show speed, so we move to the next one. And we'll just continue that. Don't level up 4 dot mods, only level up 5 dots. But yeah, this is essentially what you'll do. And then when they roll speed, then take these to 12. For green ones, take them to 9. For blue ones, take them to 6. Sorry, I'm really sorry for the nasalness today. Nasalness? I'm inventing new words today. I do apologise. It's the like I said, it's just not my fault. Anyways, so then you'll just take these up individually, and you really need to work on mods. That is the main thing I'm seeing. Like, you've got a nice roster, you've got CLS already, earlier than level 85, which is awesome. You need to work on mods. Let's take a look at your fleets, because that is a good question. And we want to look at Dark Side, because you can be farming these at the moment. Yeah, bounty hunters aren't bad at all, but if you're struggling with Galactic War, you really need to focus in on a team that can get you there. And I think as they already have CLS, that'll be good. I think bounty hunters are worth doing, but right now, I think the priority should be finish CLS to a decent gear, then work on Chewie and bounty hunters. You don't want to spread yourself too thin. No, not bounty hunters. Dark Side. Okay. Right, so 2 things. Work on fleets. You need to get these to 5 stars. This is a good ship to be farming. Let me just mute myself for 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, you need to get ships going. This is a good ship to farm. And guys, this is a good ship for anyone to farm, because the character is on the same node as the ship. We love to see it. So yeah, I would focus on getting this character up a few gear levels, and the ship, there, I'm getting confused now. I would work on getting the ship up to a decent star level. There we go, guys, I've learned from my mistakes. Yeah. I think that there can definitely be some work made. It's not a bad account by any stretch. You're still early game, and this is the important thing. If you was like 2 million GP and in this position, I'd be like, oh dear. But no, we're not. We're in a good position, because you can change it all. So focus on mods and ships. Bounty hunters are fantastic. Yeah, they are. It's just, if we're going for bounty hunters, in order to get Chewie, you need gear 12 and more, and you need mods, and just the position this roster is in. I think mods, ships, then work on Chewie bounty hunters. I'm not saying don't do it, I'm saying do it, but just it's about how you do it, if that makes sense. And if I'm not being clear, then please tell me. I would take CLS up a little bit, because I think he's worth it. I would then really focus on the ships. Get this to 5 stars. Get this to 5 stars. Yep. No, I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, really, it's just focus on ships. And clearly, this seems to be something a lot of you are struggling with. So I think what I'll have to do is this week I'm going to make a video just going through ships and where to farm them early game. Because clearly it's something that a lot of you are struggling with, and there's nothing wrong with that. Trust me, ships are not the most fun. A lot of people don't even want to play it because, I mean, most of the game is characters, and then we're like, but ships, and it's all RNG, and it's boring, and I agree. Any work on Geos? Very little, and my thoughts here is, don't even worry about Geos. You need to really focus on mods, you need to focus on ships, and you need to focus on the CLS team. That is my recommendation now. A month from now, when we know what your teams are like, then go back and work on geos and all these other teams. A ship farming guide. Wow, that would be quite fun. Yeah, I actually quite like that. I'll try and make one. Yeah, definitely. That's interesting. A ship farming guide. Now, would you want one like for all the ships at once, or like a ship farming guide for each faction? Geos are ships. Okay, good question. I think I meant geos in general. Well, there's Geo Soldier. There's no progress on Geo ships. It's tough, but like I said, it's not in a bad position. It will get the Zetas, but then you need to gear the Geos, and it's just, I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. Farming ships is dreadful. Trust me. I'm with you guys. On my main, I am farming a Tiakalon, and that is taking me forever. It'll go viral. That would be pretty cool, but I don't make these things go viral, guys. I make them just to help whoever wants them. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. I'll do that. We can make a different thing here for ships, because clearly a lot of you are struggling with that. And if it's something you really want to find out and learn from, we can definitely work on that for sure. Easy ships are the store ships. Yep. And that's basically what I do. Start with the store ships, but then you say that. Currently, one of the best ships to farm in the game is the Vulture Droid. We've said it before. Because it has Iden, there's no reason not to farm that ship. Alright guys, I'm going to be honest. It's getting late. I'm not going to end yet because we've only got a few more roster reviews to do. But what we're going to do is... Okay, we have 2 more to go, guys, and then the stream will end after that, and we'll be back tomorrow for territory battles and all of that fun stuff. And we'll be doing territory battles on free accounts. Soon it will also include the free-to-play accounts, so be ready for that. Anyways, let's go ahead and look at the next one, which I'm excited to see. So I know what account this is, I hope. It's the Glormy fans. So, yeah, it would appear this is just a hyperdrive bundle that happens to be 669,000. Clearly not done on purpose. And, guys, that's it. That's the account. That's all we was going to look at. Nothing else. Did I see your Discord DM? I did, and my response is, once I finish the stream, I'm going to go grab something to eat, and then I will be with you to handle that. I have not forgotten. I just haven't replied yet. Also, when I move my chair, I'm sorry if the green screen moves. I'm getting restless. I've got to move around. Keep the blood pumping. Yeah, anyways, let's go on to the next one. Which is this one. And well done for getting in the right place. So, congratulations. And let's take a look at this one, shall we? Oh, you've also got an alt to look at. I will look at that in a second as well. Okay. So, alright, let's take a look at this account, and free to play since launch, almost got C. Well done. That's great. Well done on getting C. Especially free to play. Any Galactic Legend, free to play or not, is such an achievement, and especially free to play. Right, so we have a Rhodium 2. Very nice. 5.5 million GP. Very, very nice. Okay, let's take a look. First off, what I'm actually going to do here is something I should have done before. What was the name of the account a second ago? Okay, let's try this a different way. What's the field called? Here we go. So you have 6 Omicrons, and they are Chief Chirper, Krennic, Embo, First Lord TIE Pilot, Mara Jade, and Zam. Okay. Following the Glormy guide. Okay, yes, so this, to begin with, you've got some good Omicrons. We're not going to talk about Krennic here. We all love Krennic here. Sorry, I couldn't do it. I don't like Krennic, but if you do, that's cool. I'm not going to talk about him anymore. We have a very love-hate relationship. So, let's start, because you got so many relics, let's start with the speed. And do you know what? I like this a lot. Yes, this is nice. Dooku. Dooku is a fantastic fast character. I just want to put that out there. He is very, very good. The reason being, when he uses this ability here, he's actually going to give turn meter. So if he goes first, not only does he stealth everyone, he also gives turn meter. This is very good in 3v3 with Dooku, Nest, and Asajj, or Dooku, Asajj, and that's just a zombie. So that is very, very nice to see. Then we've got Gideon, who is being worked on. He's 288. He's soon to be 318. Your mods are rubbish. Don't say that. Your mods... Trust me, I have seen rubbish mods, and this is far from rubbish. Are they great? Probably not. Are they bad? No. They're like in between. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Why Asajj? Right, good question. So, in 3v3, right, and this is the fun thing. In 3v3, Dooku, when he uses this special, right, he's going to stealth all non-tank Separatist allies. Now, Asajj is a non-tank Separatist ally. But what is she also? And you guys should know she's a Night Sister. And because she's a Night Sister, she's actually going to allow a little someone who's not really little and really annoying. If you play Fallen Order, you'll understand. She's going to allow Night Sister Zombie to work. Because as long as there's another Night Sister present at the start of the battle, Night Sister Zombie will revive endlessly as long as... Yes, exactly. Loads of holds. Trust me, you need to... This is insane. Because what's going to happen is, firstly, if they kill Asajj, she's going to revive twice because of Night Sister Zombie. So you have to go for Dooku. But if Dooku's modded correctly, he's almost always going to be stealth, so they're always just going through Night Sister Zombie. It's fantastic. The other option is, okay, you don't really need Ventress. She's good because you have a relic. The other option is just chuck in a Nest, and that also works. But I find Night Sister Zombie to be more annoying because not only is there a chance of timing out, they could revive Asajj, and also Asajj, if you have the unique, which you have, fantastic. Whenever an enemy is defeated or ally, she gains turn meter and 15% offense stacking. Yeah, I said Dooku, Asajj, Nest. That can work as well. Only because Asajj is relict. Yes, I should have been clear. I mean, if we want to be really particular, you just need Separatists. And if we look at the rest of them, like in 3v3, I would still do Dooku, Asajj. I like that combo. But you could also do Dooku, Jango, but I prefer Jango to be with Newt. It's just personal preference. I would just say Asajj instead of anyone else, especially because of everything else. And Nest is just fantastic, which you need her to be relict. You also you got tenacity. You've actually got really that's really nice. Now, if you want Nest to be infuriating and rage mode inducing, what you need to do is mod them to be incredibly slow. If you can get them 0 speed, do it. Newt Jango B1. Yes, that is a team I use, Newt Jango B1, and that gets me holds all the time. It's a fantastic team. If you haven't realised, Separatists are just like the best 3v3 faction, and I'll die on that hill. Okay, so things you need to do. First thing, get your Spy to get 12. That's something I'd recommend. And sorry for the tangent there, guys. That was... I got a bit carried away. Let's take a look at your gas. Okay, very nice. Good protection. Nice offense. I like it a lot. That is a nice gas. Well done. You got Sidious Omicron. Okay, if you're going to use Sidious Omicron, you need to remod him. The reason being, Sidious Omicron, while in Territory Wars, all allies of Sith at the start of the battle, Sith allies gain max health equal to half of his potency. So you want him all potency sets with as high as possible. If you can get him to like 160% potency, they're gaining 80% extra health. So yeah, you really want to mod him for as much potency as possible. Nice Omicron though, and a lot of people get tricked up on it. Mara Jade, another one you've got. Yes, Gas is a beast. Gas is amazing. Well done on getting him. Seriously, he's a fantastic character. So, Mara Jade, and how are we looking here? She's reasonably fast. She's got the Omicron. I would leave her as she is. Alright, let's go ahead and... So you said you're going for Sith Eternal Emperor, right? So let's go have a look at this. Now it makes sense why you Omicron Krennic. Because if you're going to have him at Relic 4 and he's one of your higher relics, there's no reason not to. And what did you say you're missing for the sea farm? I can't remember what you said. I'm trying to find it. I think in general, I think you've got a very nice account. Ships, yeah, we can have a look at ships. And they're all going to be more or less 7-star. Very, very nice. And, okay, if you want to... This is really a thing for everyone. If you want to make it into Kyber and stay there, the meta is fleets. The meta is not characters. Because in Kyber, fleets are worth more than other zones. Outside of Kyber, you still get more points for character zones. Inside Kyber, you actually get more points for fleet zones. So you really want to work on those. At the moment, you have 4 capital ships. Why Stark is a sea requirement? I don't know. Honest answer. So yeah, I would work on another capital ship. I would actually work on... It's so tough, because you're going for sea. Seas can give you Empire. You need... Negotiator. I would actually say Negotiator and then even... If you're going for sea, I think going for Executor can be good. Because Executor comes straight from sea because of Imperial Tire Bomber. But let me just see... Now, someone said look at Sith. We can have a look at Sith here. There we go. Alright, Sith are looking good. I like this. Okay. And I want to actually have a look at Bounty Hunters. And the reason being... oh wow, I'm messing it up today, guys. All over the place. Unbelievable. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the Bounty Hunters, which are here. Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Go for when you finish C, go for Executor. You already have Dengar going to relics. Bosk is already done. Boba's only got 4 more relic levels. IG's going to Gear 12 soon. Yeah, I think you're not far away. It depends. Are you getting Relic 8 materials? Vader's done. Piet's close. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I would recommend you go Executor. So I'd recommend you finish off the Sea Farm. When C is done, I recommend that you go and work on Executor, which will then give you the Bounty Hunter fleet, and then work on Negotiator, and then all of a sudden, you've got 5 fleets, and you just put a filler one on defense, and you're going to be having a really good time. So that's kind of what I'd work on. With an account like that, he probably gets R8. You would be surprised. There's a lot of people who are higher GP who don't have access to them. Maybe because of guild allegiances. I just don't know. Bearing in mind, I don't know, the guild's 221 million. You would expect them to be clearing CPIP. You're not far away. Relegate stuff hard to come by halfway to Executor without even knowing. Yeah, you like. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna put you in the bot here, and I'm gonna tell you exactly how long you have until you have Executor. I am doing roster reviews. If you would like to have one, join the Discord and post your ally code in the roster review section. I'll go ahead and send you an invite so that you can join. The reason we ask people to do it in the Discord is so that I can actually manage who I've reviewed and who I haven't. Okay, this is something I do actually want to touch on because I've just seen Stormtroopers reply. And I think we need to be very particular with how we word this. On one hand, absolutely, you should be in the best guild to your ability. Oh dear. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Didn't put it in right. There we go. That should work this time. So let me just see. Executor. Okay. You're like 100 days away. That's what this is recommending. Whether or not you actually are 100 days away, I don't know if that's true. I think you're closer, but yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Now, Average Stormtrooper said, join a better guild if you don't care about the people there, and this is important. If you don't care about the guild, and I mean this in the nicest way, if the guild isn't helping you, oh, thank you. Apparently, we've gained like 5 subs this stream, so thank you everyone who has subscribed. I'm glad you somehow enjoy the content. So, really, you have no idea, guys. It means so much to me. To think I only really started this channel properly like 2 months ago, and we're already at 205 subs, is just beyond me. I'm going to be real. Anyways, yeah, I would work on Executor afterwards. In terms of guilds, I would recommend just keep it open, because with your roster and with your okay, the mods need a bit of work, but they're not bad. But with your roster, you could easily be in a CPIT guild. Now, if anyone in your guild is watching and thinks I'm telling you to leave the guild, I'm not. I'm a guild leader. I know what it's like when someone leaves and it kind of screws people over. What I'm just saying is if they're inactive, and it depends how inactive we're talking. Like, if your guild isn't signed up to Territory Wars, if they're not doing my territory battles, all you're doing is just prolonging how long everything takes. For example, this month we've had 5 territory wars. I'll use the example of my guild because I know my own stats. I don't know all yours, so I can't give you your stats. My guild has won 4 out of 5, and the 5th one's to be decided soon. So right there, that is 12 Zeta mats. Now, if you're in a guild who don't sign up and don't access Territory War, you're getting 0 Zeta mats, and all of a sudden, I'm getting an extra Zeta every month on top of you, and that's just through Territory War. So guilds are very, very important, but at the same time, if you're doing a guild with a friend, or if you're doing a guild with family, or if you're doing a guild for those reasons, I wouldn't say to leave them, because obviously, and yeah, this is a game. I flex a bit. Yeah, absolutely. If I can, I'm always going to promote my own guild. No, I'm joking. Guys, I'm joking. Don't actually think I'm doing that. But seriously, guilds are important. I'm not saying to skip the guild you're in, and this applies to everyone. I'm just saying, if the guild isn't working for you, and you have no reason to be there, other than just to be there, look for a new guild. And if you don't know where to look for a new guild, Discord is your place. Or just ask someone who you think might know, because there's always people that can find you guilds. For example, Scalp Mitt. For example, guess who runs Territory War for Glurmit's guild? Yes, it is Kanji Club. They are very good, but we're not here to promote my guild. I don't want people coming to the stream and be like, Glurmit, the guy who tried poaching streamers, people who are watching. Even if you do it with friends and family, you'd recommend becoming a merc. This is the other thing. I don't know if you would qualify, because I don't know if your account is good enough in terms of CPIT, not in terms of good enough in terms of other areas of the game. But if you are able to get 2 to 3 million damage in CPIT, which is Shakti clones Padme minimum, you can easily join a merc server, and if you do, you get the benefit of R8 materials whilst also having the benefit of staying in your normal guild. 100. No, we're not Poachmit. Kanji, block him. Remove it. We're not Poachmit. Stop it. Oh, man. You're going to make me foam at the mouth in a minute. Unbelievable. How could you even say that? Yeah, exactly. Enough of that joke. No, I was joking. I knew it was a joke, Kanji. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Otherwise, I'll ban you. Anyways, sorry, guys. You can tell it's getting late when I start getting all goofy. Foam it. Absolutely. But yeah, in terms of guilds, it just comes down to you and why you would ever want one. And that's not something that I can answer for you now. But yeah, guys, if any of you have questions related to this stuff and you want to DM me for advice, I'm always more than happy to answer it. In fact, I want to take this second to announce something that's coming to my Discord server very soon, and that is going to be... There's going to be a section on my Discord added, and it's basically going to be an Ask Lermit section. So you can put one message in a day, because I don't want it to be overclogged, and you can put as much as you want, and I will reply to that message when I see it. So it's like another way of you getting information that you want. How many watch shards do you have? Very, very good question. I can't see that from here, but we can always have a look. Bearing in mind what Tambor isn't even unlocked, yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think it's time for you to look for a new guild, but you didn't hear that from me. Guys, don't tell anyone. Food for thought. You don't know anyone personally. Yeah, if you want some help finding a guild, let me know. And I'm sure I can get you in touch with the right people. Okay, let's move on to the next one, because we are otherwise going to run out of time. Alright, guys, this is going to be the longest stream I have ever done. I'm telling you this now. I'm not even close to finishing, and we're almost at 4.5 hours. Crazy, crazy stuff. And for those of you who have been here from the start, you are the real OGs today. You've just started getting him. As a famous Portuguese man once said, if I speak, I am in trouble. Thanks so much, very in-depth. I'm a legend. Well, thank you so much. I think you are the legend for coming on for a roster review. 19 likes? Well, can we hit the 20? I'm actually curious, guys. When I finish this video, how many views do you think it's actually going to have when I end the stream? Because there's been so many of you jump in. At one point, we had like 23 or 24 people. It's crazy. No cheeks today. Legend Mitt, who is not a Poachmit while the mods are present. We need people to like. Well, that is something for you to work out. Anyways, let's jump on to the next roster. So we have an alt account next, and that one is going to be called this right here. Also, guys, can I just quickly check for a second? Because I hope I don't have to get up early tomorrow morning. Oh, it's beautiful. I thought I was gonna have another Sunday morning up at like 6 o'clock planning and using my brain and trying to think, how do I beat this Galactic Challenge? And luckily, it's a Monday morning, so today is a good day. Oh god, I actually almost just had a panic attack. I would have ended the stream, run upstairs.
I'll show you the dark side.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. You just caught me right when I was ranting as well about how much I hate getting up early in the morning to do Galactic Challenges, but what can you do? Thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to stick around. You want that baby beefy one day. Oh, man. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Oh, God. I'm actually having a mini panic attack right now. Growing rapidly? Guys, you have no idea. You have no idea. This is crazy, guys. Oh, God. Never before did I ever think this would be possible, but you guys have made it possible. And do you know what's even better? It's one thing, right, having 200 subs. It's another thing doing a stream and having 10 of you listening to me go on about random stuff for so long. It's awesome. Anyway, we have someone who's not even in a guild. Carbonite free. And, okay, I want to take this moment to talk a little bit about Datacrons. And if you didn't watch my video on Datacrons, would I recommend you watch it? Only if you're bored, because it's 30 minutes long. But no, seriously, if you don't know what Datacrons are, go check out that video. 500 subs at the end of this? Never. That would be, like, ridiculous. But yeah, the reason I want to touch on that is because in your position, you already have Daka Relic, a Sarge Relic. If you can, get Talzin to Relic. And the reason I say this is there is a Datacron that makes Talzin busted. And when they come out on the 14th, so in 2 days from now, I will have a video on that and a stream, and we'll do lots of fun stuff. We can all laugh at the pain that comes from Datacrons. Anyways, this alt is in transition. Let me read the text he said. It was a fun account for love farms, but now you want to be more competitive like your main. But the directions are broad because Starkiller will be accelerating in December. Maybe a Starkiller Rush is good for turning it into a GAC build for SWGOH. Okay, like before, I would recommend you invest in Talzin because for 3 months she's going to be great. That's kind of where it comes from. Short term, if you can get her to Relic 5, is it Relic 5 or Relic 7? It might even be Relic 7. In fact, I think it is. Maybe ignore that advice. I'll have a look later and I'll message you on Discord. If it's Relic 7, ignore that advice. If it's Relic 5, take her up there. If not, what I'd recommend here is Bosk Relic. Bosk Relic is underrated and it's going to get you holds in GAC. Let's be fair. Guys, I want everyone to understand this. When you're in GAC, you can get promoted from Carbonite 5 to Carbonite 4 to Carbonite 1 in one GAC, so that's 1 month. You cannot go from Carbonite 1 to Chromium 1 in that same month. You will be capped. However, when the month ends, you can then get boosted and you can end up from being Carbonite 1 to, say, Bronzium 1. So this is very important for planning because you're not going to go from Carbonite to Kyber in the space of 1 month. It's just impossible. But the reason we talk about this is because if you want a GAC focused roster, you have time. If you're in Carbonite, you're looking at least 6 months, I would assume, if you're very, very good at the game to get from Carbonite to Kyber. And that's only if you have like a multiple GL like crazy roster, or you've just been hiding in a cave for like 10 years and not played Grand Arena. But you're 1.2 million GP. You have, how many relics do you have? 3, and you have 2 good Gear 12s. I would finish off Geos. They're good for any staple GAC roster. Geos are very, very useful. 100% worth investing in. So yeah, so I was just looking at the Discord there and people memeing around in the chats. So yeah, I would work on Geos, definitely. I like that you got the second Zeta, and do you know what? People always say this Zeta here is wasted. Yes and no. It's kind of counterproductive because Geos dispel buffs, but at the same time, it's counting all the buffs. So as long as you're not dispelling everyone with the AoE, you're gaining quite a lot of offense. It can be quite useful there. Now, let's just take a look here and... Yep, okay. Okay. I was going to say, is this a Hyperdrive bundle? But it's not. I can see you are just working on teams. Yeah. Do you like Rogue One? It would appear to me that you like Rogue One, and if you do, you might be in luck because the new character is actually kind of good. It looks like you like these two. Yeah, the new character that just came out is actually pretty good, even at Gear 11. So maybe you do work on Rogue One. It just depends. Now, what I would recommend, fill out teams. Geos, Bounty Hunters, CLS. That's the first where I'd start. The reason I say Bounty Hunters is because if you work on these guys, you're going to have Chewie. And if you have Chewie, you're going to have CLS. And then after that, work on those EWOKS and get C-3PO. And then you have a really, really nice CLS team coming along. So that's kind of what I'd recommend there, if I'm honest. But you know what? It's nice seeing someone who's farming something different. And you are farming something different. This reminds me a lot of Hello Jog's account, if they're still in the chat, which I don't think they are, but this reminds me a lot of what they've been working on. The Night Sisters at Relic. Let's take a look at the... also, sorry, you said about Starkiller Rush, and I have to say, it could work for you. You're still at a GP where rushing them now, if you finish Geos, right, round out CLS, then I would start working on Starkiller, but don't necessarily finish him up. What I'd actually recommend is work on one of the teams that make him, for example, Dash or Mothma, and get that team up. Then transition to the other ones and work on it that way. Alright, let's look at ships, and then we'll look at the next roster, and then I think that's probably going to be near the end of the stream. So, what do we have next? Okay, ships-wise, already looking good. Houndstooth, Geo ships. Okay, this is nice. It does need work. You're still early game. That is perfectly fine. I like it, though. I also love that you have a Relic Spy. That is really, really nice. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm actually going to wrap it up soon, so we're going to do one more roster review. If anyone else joins and wants one, you can still join the Discord and still put it in. I just won't be going over it today, because it's almost 12:30 and Lermy needs his sleep. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the next roster. And we are going to be looking at... who are we looking at today? We are looking at Darth, is it Darth Reki? Isn't that the one I just looked at? It is. So I just copied the same ally code. Can you imagine that? Unbelievable. I do apologize for that. Alrighty. Oh, interesting. 3.3 million GP. Sleep Mitt, snooze Mitt, yeah. It is almost that time. But 3.3 million GP and you have this many relics? My hat goes off to you in amazement. Wow, okay. Let's start off by looking at the gear. Okay. This may be the best 3.3 million GP account I have seen. Wow. Wow. I hope you guys in the chat are seeing this. This is phenomenal. You have Gas, JML, Darth Revan, Jedi Knight Luke at 3 million GP. My hat goes off to you. I don't even know what to, there's nothing else for me to say. Like, this is just crazy. Wow. They should put a link to your account just on every forum and just say, if you want to see a good account in this game, this is the one to look at. Wow. Now, we're going to be quite critical because that's obviously what you've come here for. I see you don't have many Omicrons applied. Actually, you do have Mara, you do have Rolo. I like the fact you've done Rolo because that shows you're a guild player. It makes you want to. This makes me want to delete my 9 million GP one. This is better than mine, and it's like a third of the GP. Your ships are lackluster. That's fine. We can get to that bit in a minute. Don't worry. I would recommend you Wompacron, guys. That's what I call it, by the way. The Wompacron. Don't call it an Omicron. It's a Wompacron. Yeah. Okay. Use one of those Omicrons and use it on Wampa. Trust me, he's worth it. In fact, I would take him up a little bit higher as well on GP. Yeah, guys, this is a nice account. Let's be real, guys. This account is wild. I love it. I'm in love. I never thought I'd be in love like this. Yeah, 80 Omicrons. Okay, well, let's be fair. Outside of Wampa and Rolo, what Omicrons are actually needed? I mean, you don't really have any to apply. So what I'll do, apply Wampa, 100%. If you enjoy GAC, but if you don't enjoy GAC, don't bother. If you enjoy GAC, please apply that. Take him to at least Relic 5, if you can, all the way to R8. Or if you're really crazy, all the way to R9, but you're probably not crazy. In fact, I'm not even that crazy, and I have done that with other characters. Also, sorry if I'm swinging about my chair. I'm getting very, like, Just need to keep on moving. I've been sitting here for so long, it's crazy. So yeah, I would work on Wampa. It depends what gear Akbar is. Let's take a look. Okay, that's not how we do it, guys. We need the fleet commanders. There we go. Yeah, don't do Akbar Omicron. Because it's a good suggestion, Mike, but not when he's level 65 and low gear. I would not waste an Omicron there. What I do see, if there's any criticism of your account, it is that you don't have the best dark side roster. I'm thinking TB here. One push your next, just short on Zetas, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, what I would do, work on your dark side next. That's my honest suggestion. As you already have gas, and you already have all these done, I would recommend you go ahead and take this guy to Relic. Sorry, I just hiccuped there, that's annoying, but it is what it is. So yeah, I would recommend you take this team. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. This account, I mean, we're being so critical here. 3 million GP with all of this is amazing, but if we want to take it to the next level, Grievous. Yeah, the dark side is probably the weakness, but what do you expect? It's a JML farm. It's crazy. So yeah, I would work on Grievous. What else do you have? Okay, this might be me preaching a bit. I would work on your Sith trio. Because Treya, Nihilus, Scion is actually insane. Working towards JMK. Okay, let me have a look at your JMK requirements then. In fact, let me do something else. Let me just see if we just skip over to Hot Utils again. Let me just put your ally code in and tell you how close you are to JMK. Alrighty. You're a light side man. You're a fan of the light side. It would appear so. Okay, so you are 655 days away. That's not true. What you'll find is Hot Utils tends to over-exaggerate how long it's going to take. If I had to guess, you're probably about 7 months away, 7 to 8 months. Let me just see what is your Separatist like. And by the way, with an account like this, you probably are going to be getting in a good guild. Yeah, you don't have what Tambor unlocked. I'm hoping you at least have him like start up and just ready to promote. Otherwise, yeah, this is going to take you quite some time. Out of curiosity, how many Watt shards does your guild get? Just curious. Because it all does matter. It all matters. It all adds up. So, yeah, that's kind of a worry. I feel like I'm gonna do some investigating here, and look at your. Oh, okay, I can't actually look at your. I can't look at your guild because it's weird letters. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Let's just. It's not working for some reason. Okay. Ah, here we go. Right, I can see. You're in a... Oh, he's already 290. I was going to say, your guild is 221 million. Nice. Okay. Not a problem. I was slightly worried then that you was like in a... Because you're only 3 million GP. I was slightly worried you was in like a 100 million GP guild. Which doesn't get what and doesn't get anything else. No, don't activate it now unless you really want to. I really like your account. That is the honest truth. Give me a second. So you don't have Relicate materials, that's what you said. Well, I'm going to be honest. Based on the progress you got towards JMK, which I'm going to be real, is very slim to none. I would actually recommend you take your time. There's no way you don't get relicate materials. In fact, if you want to merc in CPIT, and you don't at the moment, essentially, if your guild doesn't complete CPIT, and check with them first, but if they're okay with you merking, drop me a DM, and I can get you in the merc service, so you're at least getting some relicate materials. You might need to fill out a couple of teams ever so slightly, but I think we can work something out for you, because you clearly have the roster there, potentially. So if that interests you, please let me know. But yeah, overall, really, really nice account. Now, you did say you are falling behind on ships, and I ask you, where is this falling behind? You have a lot of stars and a lot of key ships. You have 5 ships unlocked. You have Negotiator moving on to 7 stars here. Yeah, you need to fill out some of these fleets, like geo ships and all that fun stuff, but for the most part, you're looking very good. If you're going to build up a Negotiator fleet, then it's worth taking the fleet to relics. That's just part and parcel of all the progress. Okay, guys, I'm sorry I'm cutting this a bit short. It's been 4.5 hours. It's 12:30 in the morning, and Glermit needs some sleep. So, I would like to say a massive thank you to everyone for coming along today. Crazy growth. Seriously, I'm so grateful for all of the support. I will be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to watch some territory battles and all of that fun stuff, go ahead, and you're already in the Discord, so just go ahead and be ready for it tomorrow. Yes, good night indeed. And also, I will take a look at the last account again and probably DM you some more information, because I do feel bad skipping it at the end. I'm just a little bit tired. Anyways, with that said, my name is Glermit. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all later.